Hey Cindy, how are you? How was your day? What time is it there now? Thanks for coming in, Cindy. What's up, Rocket? What's happening? Just getting set up here. Gonna do same old, same old. Water come up a lot with the rain we had. It's come up about 5 inches here. 6 inches, maybe more actually. Oh, okay. Wow, okay. Right. Alright, let's get fishing. Awesome. Last time I was here, I was float fishing. I'm just gonna fish bottom. See how that goes today. Hard to say. We had a bunch of rain. Who knows? We'll see what the bite's like. What's up, Germs Lee? How's it going, dude? How's it going, bro? How you doing? It's one of those sweater on, sweater off days. I do. Start coming here, Rocket. Don't heat it out, of course. Be cool. Don't bring tons of people here if you don't mind. But yeah, I do. I know the owner, so that Timmy's. Bro, hang on a second. Okay, you got that, eh? You got what I said, eh, there, Rocket, there, bro? We don't like to advertise. This spot especially, it's not a good one to advertise, man. It'll get taken away from us. Straight up. So really, I don't advertise this spot there, Rocket. Yeah. Because it'll just get ruined, you know. MMK, what's up? Yeah, it's not really secret, but yeah, just trying the pond. It's convenient after work for me to get to without spending gas. Come on, fishy. I don't know what's gonna happen, guys. The water come up quite a bit. We'll see. Not too bad, Germs Lee. Doing all right, man. Guys want to rock that like for me, I'd appreciate it. Luciano, Brazil, right on. Welcome in. Good to see you here. Not really. They get fished out at opener, really. Not really. There's not really good trout spots near me. I mean, there's lake, like big lake trout, like big lake fishing for trout, but so like on trout opener, I catch a couple, and then like the tributaries, they just get pounded by anglers, and then because the fish on the lakes and the trips, the trout will come up, but then they leave again, right? So our season opens, there's still usually some trout in the tributaries. I mean, there can be dropbacks and resident fish, but again, they get so much fishing pressure from other anglers, right? Okay, Cindy, thanks, eh? Yeah. What's up, Alfred? How you doing? Walleye open this Saturday, eh, Alfred? Your zone there? I'm gonna hit the walleye, hopefully. I haven't checked the forecast for Saturday yet, but if it's just calling for rain, I'll still go out. I got a top on my boat. And then, you know what? If it rains, there'll be less people on the water. So at the same time, raining where I'm gonna fish for the walleye, it's fine. There'll be less people. Yeah. I'm not sure how the bite's gonna be here today. Nice. Sweet. I should have gone to the river, but it cost me more money in gas. I can't afford it. Let's get some sense coming around here. Oh, really? Yeah. Hey, what's up, fat cat? How are you? Yeah, I think so. This pond's weird. I think it is. They're set in their ways. They don't see other anglers. But no, they're not easy to trick, really. Carp are pretty smart here, it seems. Oh, were you, Alfred? Yeah, I was working until 2, and then I was on the highway. I don't look at my phone all day while I'm at work, and I can't go on. I can't, or I would have stopped by. Are you? Nice. Might have Friday off, I never know. But if I do work Friday, I'll be off early, and I'll probably head for Saturday morning I'm gonna fish walleye, weather permitting, so maybe Friday I'll just go home and get ready to go. We'll see. Yeah. Where is fish? No fish yet, buddy. Just got here. I'm not sure if we're gonna catch them today, honestly. Welcome in. Yeah, there is a chance. They could have overfed, though. It's hard to say. With the rain we've had, it could be full. It's hard to say. We'll see. Even though the carp I had caught here, they've been eating well. That or they got eggs in their bellies. It's hard to say. Yeah, there's a chance. I agree with that, with the wind blowing in my direction. Usually takes some time for me to get one here. I've never come and cast it out and within so many minutes caught a fish. Earliest I've caught a fish is 45 minutes in fishing here at this spot. Yeah. Again, that day it took 45 minutes to get one, and then they start coming around. The bait sense, like they start, I don't know, come to the smell of the bait. But last I was here, I got on to the, hey man, how's it going? Good to see you. Last time I was here, I got on the bullheads too, and I got on the couple green sunfish and pumpkin seeds, so wouldn't think they'd be too full. We'll see. Takes a bit of time to get some action here. Whoops, I got a snag. I had a snag there, guys. Of course I'm not gonna catch a fish snagged. My bait was gone too. I'd say a fish helped my bait get into where it was just snagged up. And there's absolutely no worm on. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe in the next few minutes I will catch one. And I'm just fishing worm right now. Yeah, I like the sunfish rocket. Any fish is good, bud. We'll go out a little further for now, bring it in a bit. This type of fishing, after work fishing, it's whatever bites is fine. Yeah, flapping diesel. I got my mic in the truck there. I just figured, and then it would cut all that out mostly. But then I find it sounds weird. You don't hear the birds chirping, and then you don't see. So when I listen to a stream on the mic, I'm like, I don't know, I kind of like the outside sounds as well. Or I shouldn't say that, like the earbud style. They cut out all the background noise. But then it makes it sound a bit weird, I find. Thanks for the likes, guys. I appreciate it. So next week after work, I can start targeting some of my pike spots as they'll be open, right? And I like that, trooping through and casting and stuff like that, you know. What's up, David? How are you? Nice, nice. Good to hear. Right on. I got 7 hours in today at work. That's good. And I'd try here. I thought I'd try here. The water's up a bit from the rain. We'll see. Could make it. It could be a little slow here. I was gonna go down to the harbor. I thought, technically this was on my commute home, so. JR Buds, what's up, dude? No, I haven't seen him in forever. No, he hasn't been, if we're talking about the right Luca. I haven't seen him in, I don't know, months. I've liked a few of his posts, said what's up, kinda, but I haven't seen him in tons. I don't see him a lot of places I go, neither. Like a lot of streams. So even though Sonny's pecking at my worm, eh? Huh. Whoops. That snag spot again. Is that new snag spot? How could there be a new snag spot? My bait's gone again. How could there be a new snag spot there? That does not make any sense. What's gotten in there? Huh. I kind of see a stick. I don't know if it flowed enough for something to be there or not. Interesting. I'm gonna cast out a bit, I guess. Interesting. It's mud. Mud and whatever, debris, mud mostly. It's just a drainage pond. It's been here forever. I think it's always been a pond, but let's try that. Let's try that. Yeah, I bobbered fished last week. All last year I didn't bobber fish. I ended up catching fish, but what's up, NJ? How's it going? How was your day? Hopefully you brought me some luck. We got some rain. Not here. Won't catch a pike here. Thanks for coming in, though. Welcome to the channel. How was your day, NJ? Were you live today? I'm working now, so I'm at work and then I'm here. No bass. No bass. Coarse fish, carp, catfish, and then there's some sunfish. But yeah, I fished here enough. I would have caught a bass if there was bass here, I would think. But I don't know whether the bass don't like the water or what the deal is. And again, pike. I've not caught a pike here. And when I first found this pond, I targeted, you know, pike and bass, pike and bass, pike and bass, and nothing. And are you? Oh, good. Good for you. That's good. Nice. Yeah, there's carp here. Barbie in Oregon. Nice. Thanks for coming in. How are you? Come on, fish. The heaviest carp? Oh, I didn't bring my scale. That's okay. Heaviest carp I've caught here is only 8 pounds. 8-pound carp. Biggest one I've caught. Yeah, me too. Me too. Thank you. Hey, Doug, how are you? It could be. And, you know, we had lots of rain, so I think that the fish would be overfed. A lot of, like, even this morning, every 2 feet on the ground, there was a worm. So the worms come out hot last night. And, yeah, the fish could be well fed. It's hard to say. But it's a nice spot to hang out and try out. I can't give you this location, man, but it's in Ontario, Canada. We could have something going on here at our line. It's hard to say. We'll see in a minute here. Line moves a bit more. I'm going to grab the rod. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate that. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's hard to say too with I said all the rain that came. You know, they could be accustomed and comfortable with sucking in a worm right now. And that's what I'm fishing with, so we'll see. I mean, if they've seen lots of worms and one's willing to eat, they might just suck her in without any hesitation. It's hard to say. Nothing yet. Not here today. I've only been fishing for 24 minutes. Not even 20 minutes, I guess, by the time 21 minutes. Yeah, no luck yet. Canada. It's Canada land. Uh, 8 feet deep. I drilled a couple holes in it in the winter, like 3 holes. So I found it's pretty steady, flat, 8 feet deep. Yeah, it's not a bad place. Thank you. Thanks for saying that. Yeah, it's all right here. Jason, nice to meet you. You know, I'm happy we got the rain. Hey, Larry, how's it going, bud? Thanks for remembering up, eh, Larry? Thanks, bro. Nothing yet. I've only been fishing for just over 20 minutes or so. I'm not too confident today, Larry, on where I'm fishing. We had tons of rain, like a good amount of rain. Like the pond's way up. I think the fish have been well fed. Yeah, thanks. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's a nice view. Anything by the water, eh? Whether it's a pond, river. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm enjoying sitting here, so it's not bad. If I don't catch a thing today, that's okay. I did all right yesterday, and I've done all right on times I've been out fishing recently. So I know good fishing is ahead and coming. Hey Karen, how you doing? I really want to get out where I can get my boat out and get some baits behind my boat there, and I'm really itching for that. Is it? Nice, nice, nice. We'll see, MMK. I don't know how the signal's gonna be. We'll see. I definitely don't mind going live. We'll see. If I have the signal for it, I might as well. I think that's what my channel is. It's a live stream channel. As much as I want to do long form videos and get the algorithm going for that, it's tough, eh? So, you know, it's what maybe the universe has for me is, you know, my channel is a live streaming channel. I seen it. Didn't I see that, bud? I mentioned right on, or I did like your post. Is that the one we're thinking of? I just felt a few raindrops here now. It's the right one. Nice, yeah, crawfish, cool. Yeah. Nice, yeah, that was a good haul, bud. Right on. Good, congrats. What's up, Ken? Oh, have you? Sorry to hear that. Well, that's no good. It can happen, though. Anything can happen in life, right? The world is changing. Well, you're winter. Do you get cold? Germs? Like, does your water temps go down to, like, 50 even? Come on, fish. Give us a fish. We deserve a fish. Even if they're overfed, we still deserve a fish, and hopefully they'll bite. Yeah, there's fish down in there. Not too far from her bait. So they're coming in. They're coming in. A couple of feeding fish there. Again, it usually takes about 45 minutes. Now, I've seen one fish come in fairly close to shore here. So we're at the half-hour mark pretty much. Let's see if we got one around that 40-45 minute mark. My line just goes slack. I'm having a hard time seeing my line with the break on the water today. Where's my eyes? I need polarized glasses on. Yeah, we had a couple of those, and then they took me, and I think they were little sunfish or something like that. Yeah, I can barely see my line, the way the chop is, and it's all right. Thanks, Larry. I was gonna go home quick, grab my Garmin, and go down to Pier 7 and fish the docks. You know what? There's another fish in there. We got a fish in here feeding. We'll save that. The water's still warming up down there. Other than that, I'm feeling a little tired. I don't know why. I went to bed at a good time. I was up early for work, did my work. I'm gonna go to bed real early tonight. Is it? Yeah. Yeah, nice. feel like I need to eat a lot of protein and go to bed. Come on, fish. I feel like throwing lures. I feel like throwing baits, but I won't start doing that until next week. I got one right in here, real close. I'm gonna bring this bait in. I got 2 carp right in here. Let's see. Let's see if we can trick them. We might be able to. Little hits right there of the little guys. There was a carp right here. There's a little hole. Let's leave that there just for a minute. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I see them sucking all the time along the side of the bulrushes and that down by the roots. And then I see them topwater biting here too, like sucking up bugs and stuff. So they're just... What's up, Land of Steel? How goes it? Thanks for coming in, bud. How's your day? Used to? Yeah. Yeah, I think it'd be a lot of fun. I'm gonna take my hat off, get a little more sun, I guess. Come on, fish. Have a bite. Have a bite. I'm gonna tip it with a piece of corn, and we're gonna just throw it out a little deeper. So we'll go worm and corn. It's worked in the past here. Nice little mix, stinky corn. Let's try this for 10 minutes. What? Off goes the sweater. It's a sweater on, sweater off kind of day. And I want to get the sun on my arms and stuff, so. sadly, my green mug that I use for to-go coffees, Yeti mug, that's fishing branded, kind of. I won it in like a raffle, fishing raffle. When I got cleaned up last night in the thunder and lightning, I left it on my tonneau cover. So it's gone, Gandhi. Just bummer, $50 mug pretty much to replace it, to buy it. It happens. It happens, that's life. I think it's just I had all my gear to load up and stuff, and I set it on the behind my window there, loaded everything up, and then drove away. Nah, maybe, I don't know, there's not much ditch there, and I went from there, idled out. Maybe it's gone, someone will grab it, right? And probably has a dent or a chip. And there's not much of a ditch there. And I pulled out and I went into the neighboring place and got a coffee, so it either fell off pulling out of there onto the road itself. Who knows? No big deal. Easy come, easy go, I guess. Come on, give us a fish, though. Give us a fish. Yeah, I mean, it could be in the Moose parking lot for sure, but it's gone. Some people go in and out of there all the time. It could have fell off because it's a slippery mug and it's a slippery tonneau cover, so probably right away it fell off. Probably right away, maybe in that parking lot. I run out getting ready for work. I'm like, my mug, my mug, my mug. I run out, look in my truck, I'm like, it's not there. Look in the back of my truck, I'm like, I didn't load anything in the back. So I was like, oh man. And it's amazing what'll stay on the back. Like, I've left shoes on there and they're there, and I drive like I've driven from Dundas to Cayuga with shoes on the back and they stay on there. It's like sheltered by the wind, but slippery mug like that, gone. Might try this for an hour with the high water. I see what's going on. I feel like it's going to be slow, and I know that's a negative outlook, but I know I got suckers not far from here to go catch. And then with me catching some rock bass yesterday, there should be a rock bass where I catch the suckers too. So I'm going to try this for a bit. maybe 4:30 or 5 o'clock, move over to another spot. Line straightened up there. Let's see if there could be little things pecking down at my worm. Hard to say. No initial bites though. When I was parking, I talked to a couple that were trying to find some fish. Anyways, I guess they've been pretty much all over the place, sinking baits and worms or whatever today in the area, and nothing. But it's the rain. It's the rain. You had all that in systems and rain and rain. Oh, never mind. There's a nice and good sized carp just came right in here. It's probably feeding. Darn. Darn. You guys see what I mean here? Know what I mean, Burn? See that? The carp down there turning up bottom. So there'll still be some feeding fish. Do they eat our bait? Yeah. Oh, you'll see what I mean if you ever try it out. It's a different spot to fish, that's for sure. Look at those clouds, eh? I gotta squeeze in some workouts, guys, even though like my job is a workout. But if I can hit some weights, like just start packing the protein a bit, it'll make my job easier. Not that it's super hard. Anyways, I just feel like a steak today, guys. I'm starving for protein. I think that's what it was yesterday. I had an apple fritter and a few slices of pizza all day, I think, yeah. And today I had, you know what taquitos are, or tornadoes, gas station tornadoes. You know what those are? They're like the taquitos. Just need to get some food into me. Maybe I'm lacking the carbs. Actually, pizza has a lot of carbs, so maybe not. But maybe I'm lacking like carb form of pasta or rice. Maybe that's what it is. I do have I have a feeder, if that's what you mean. Well, there is some food down there for them. There is. They've been coming in for it. Come on, fish. Come on, fish. Come on, fish. What are we at? 50 minutes. We should catch a fish. Come on, fish. No, I was looking at my line there and I thought maybe something was about to happen, but I can see my line better now. I get what it is. Sun? Maybe the sun's not beating down in the same spot it was. Yeah, so the wind kind of shifted. It was coming right at me. Now it's actually heading this way a bit. You know, I thought of that, but I've already fed this, you know what I mean? But, I mean, across the pond, do you think there's fish that only stay over there that don't come over here, vice versa? Or do you think the fish just swim around the whole pond? Could do that. I mean, there's a decent spot for me to set up over there. And I've walked around the pond and I've seen the carp along the edges, you know, pretty much all the way around the pond. Never seen a monster big one on the side. Thanks, Germs. Thank you. Yeah, it's nice, eh? Again, Doug, we've had a good amount of rain. They've been feeding good, I think. Yeah, right. I've casted out here. I get them all the way along the edge. I cast out and I wait and I wait, I wait. Sometimes I'll bring it in and then right away get one on the side of the bank, right? I've never caught a monster. The biggest one I've weighed here is 8 pounds. But I've seen larger fish that would, to me, would weigh 15 in and around there. So if these carp have any memory, that there is food that shows up here for them, right? I don't know, training the carp. Bites already? Oh, nice, Doug. A couple grass carp have been caught in Ontario, Great Lake tributaries. And actually Lake Ontario, a couple have been caught. We're hoping that we don't get grass carp all over the place up here. We got the common carp and they look at them as invasive, believe it or not. There's but nature's gonna be nature, and you can't go back in time to 1940 or whenever it was they pollinated some ponds with grass carp. farmers, right? Am I right? Some say they were brought and introduced. Hey, bud. I appreciate it, Squirrels. Thanks, bro. Oh, trout ponds to keep the vegetation down? I see. You know what? The common carp in here really keep the vegetation down in here, I find. I haven't snagged any green or weeds, right? I never have the whole time fishing here. It's like a flat bottom, kind of. Bull rushes around the outside. Oh, okay. Yeah, thanks. I'll see it after. I appreciate it. My t-shirt short? Oh, maybe, yeah. No, I might give that one away. I'm not too sure. Might do members giveaway. That, or I'm just going to buy a nice lure from the store, brand new, for a members giveaway. One of the two. I don't know. It's pretty challenging. I've been working on a kind of fun merch store, but it's only costed me money. You gotta pay to play, I guess, eh? Okay, yeah. Yeah, because the grass carp, they don't like worms as much, right? They'll stick to that vegetation and more to that. Yeah, they're pretty much done. I caught one yesterday. I mean, you'll still catch them, but the initial sucker run in the rivers is done, as far as I know, in southern Ontario anyways. Maybe more to the north and east. They're still actually in their spawning run, but I believe... Hey, Skeeter, what's up, dude? How are you? But I believe the suckers in southern Ontario are done their run. You can still catch them. They're still around. I did well. Like, I was catching suckers a month ago, I think. I forgot what it was. A month ago, probably now. That Grand River warmed up pretty quick. That's where I've been catching them. But so many cities run through that river, so it helps warm the water up in the spring. So at a certain temperature, those suckers get that water temp and they spawn. They run. It'll be sheephead and walleye. Well, walleye are done their initial spawn, but now it'll be like, and I go fishing Saturday, I'll target sheephead and walleye all day long. Probably more sheephead than walleye will hit. With me getting off this early all the time, if it's gonna be like, if I'm gonna be working these kind of hours, I'm gonna start towing my boat to work, and then after work I get off, head right to a launch from there. We'll see. We will see. Yeah, so, but are you just using like a shirt shop near you or something like that, or are you looking at going through like a third party where you don't have to do anything? Someone wants a shirt, they can buy a shirt, and then you get a small little proportion, right? Like, I don't know what you're working on there, Squirrels. Is that what you're doing, or are you just looking because, you know, then you don't have to ship, you don't have to do nothing. You just accept a check at the end of the month if you sell anything. Or, you know, a deposit kind of idea. And then everything's covered. Hey, what's up, TikTok? Good seeing you, bro. How was your day? Nice, nice. I got a tin can. Aluminum boat. She's ready to go, pretty much. Your day was good? Good to hear, bud. Sometimes I'll keep a couple. I'll probably keep a couple on opener. I don't keep big ones. Throw back the big ones. Let them spawn, make more babies if possible. And I'll keep, like, honestly, 18, 17-inch walleye. Where I live in southern Ontario here, I don't have a slot limit. I'll double check that to see if anything changed, but I can keep 4 walleye of any size, I believe. I'll double check that with the sports license, but normally I'll keep 2 a time, something like that. I don't want big ones. Where you live at, so it's a local shop, local business. It's not like, whatever bites TikTok. We got a lot of rain, the pond come up a bunch. I might move over shortly and target suckers. And the water's warm enough, there should be rock bass biting over at this other spot. And it's like a creek, it's like a stream. So when the water goes up, it doesn't, like, I don't know, I think the fish here have gotten a lot of food. They've been overfeeding here. That's what I think, could be wrong. Hey, Nikki, how are you? How was your day? How's your day going? You're 3 hours behind me, right? 3 hours? So it'd be noon, I think, around, or 10 to 1. Something like that. Hope your day's going good. No luck. It's southern Ontario. It's a drainage pond. I don't share this exact location because it'll get taken away if too many folks start fishing it. But it's southern Ontario. It's just a drainage highway pond or whatnot. 8:50 p.m. Where are you at, Doug? See? Carp coming in there, feeding on the little bit of bait. I don't know if you guys, no, can't see that, can you? No, the sun coming down there, but it's there, it's swimming around. It's, there's a carp in there. There it is, see the bubbles coming up there as it rips along the bottom, moves things up. Right? It always kind of bugs me when I see that, because I'm like, come on, hit my bait. My bait, look at that. Things just, look at that. See that? It's heading towards my line though. We might get one. It is heading towards my line. Doug's from Scotland. Okay, and I probably knew that, Doug. I apologize. I knew that. I'm sub to you, Doug, and I've seen a lot of nice brown trout, I think, right? Nice browns and stuff. Yeah. No, sorry about that, Doug. I see a lot of people and meet a lot of people on here, right? Now that carp moved back in towards here a bit. I'm bringing my bait to this carp. We're sight fishing, kinda. That's what I mean. That's why I keep my bait in and around here, because you can see when they come in and around, stir up the bottom. It's right here by the bulrushes here. So that one looks to be feeding. Yeah, nice browns. Yeah, I remember now. Beautiful fish, bud. Beautiful fish you catch. Yeah. And we just got shaded. I think this is when I can't see my line. The shade comes in and the glare of the sunlight still. And yeah, we got one down in here, little one. Looks of it. All wild, yeah, nice, nice. That's awesome. Wonder if that DNA, like the DNA of those trout, are the ones that they have here in Ontario. Never know. They're beautiful fish. Yeah. I could have been targeting. Actually, if I would have geared up, because I got this place, I do. My spouse just picked me up a pair. It's just like if I didn't like them, just take them back or whatever, so they're still in the package. Not with me though. There is brown trout I can be targeting, and you know what? Not far from where I got to go to work, really. There's that snag spot. Let me just come past it. It should be fine. I'm gonna go by those bulrushes. How's our bait? Our bait's fine. Let me scent it up a little bit, and I'll just set it by those bulrushes. The sun will come in. Oh yeah, yeah, see, yeah. But then you gotta ship them. Like if I want to buy them, then you gotta ship them. Shipping's costly, man. By the time the cost of the shirt and then to ship it, man, it's expensive, I think. Let's try that right now. There's fish there. Come on in, baby. It's like a foot past, Bubbles a foot past. We just dropped this bait. Yeah, then you gotta ship it, and then you might as well, at that point, you almost have to go tracking squirrels, because like I've had a few things get lost in the mail, and then what happens? You pay for a shirt to be made, someone wants one, you send it to somebody. If it get lost, you almost have to go tracking at that point. And there's, I mean, it's unless you're just getting them made for yourself to wear, I don't know. And your logo's cool and your channel's cool and all that, you know. I'd support one. I don't know if you've done all the costs on what it's going to cost you per shirt, what it's going to cost to have them made, and then the shipping costs, what you'd need to see out of a, you know, from somebody who wanted to sport one of your sweaters or shirts, right? But then at the same time, you go through these third parties and then you set up a store, which I have set up, just not accessible. It's not fully complete yet. It's already costing me money. And I tried to set it up, I don't know, a month ago, and then I didn't realize that they were just gonna start taking money out of my account. I noticed it the other day. I'm like, oh man, I'm already invested into something I haven't even produced yet, you know? Like, that's for the store, I should say. But I mean, I've had shirts made, and I have a couple of my own shirts. Then I technically got to tax my profits at the end of the year. I can't go under the table on it. There's a lot to it. So he's charging you $160 to give you 8 t-shirts, to make you 8 t-shirts. $20 a shirt. Your cost. And then if someone wants one, you got to ship it. And if you want to make $2.50 on it, or whatever you want to, maybe for your, you know, for your efforts and you're traveling around and your, you know, everything you've done, but what do you need to make after shipping? So is it going to be 50 bucks a t-shirt? Because shipping's going to be 20, hard to say with tracking. For me, it'll be 20 bucks, I think. It's like 50 bucks for a t-shirt in this economy. You know what I mean? Like, or by the end of the day, the shipping and everything. It's a tough go, Squirrels Bro. It's fun. It's definitely fun, but I think it almost takes volume to even, you know, make a buck or even break even for your time. Not being negative, Squirrels. I make t-shirts. I got these t-shirts thing. I'm looking into this thing, Squirrels, called a genie. Kind of print your own shirts. You get a bulk a bunch of shirts, and then yeah, bro. So after shipping, what do you think you need to, like, after? Yeah, I hear you, brother. They're gonna be cool shirts, no doubt. Your channel logo design and all that's real cool. It's a lot of fun, eh? Hey, Squirrels? But like me having a YouTube channel has only costed me money. Which I'm trying to keep some receipts and stuff. This way, if there's ever any profit, I can obviously take my costs off and pay my proper amount of tax in a sense. But then it's so messed up, you know? It's like all or nothing. It's so weird. In today's day and age, right? Yeah, I can't wait to see them. That's cool, Squirrels. I can't commit to buying one off you because I'm a little tight for coin, brother. I'm not working tons, and I got 5 others there relying on me. But if I had the extra money, Squirrels, I definitely want one of those. One of your shirts, most definitely. Not only here, bro. Not only Canada. It's everything. Yeah, it's not only here. No luck yet, bud. It looks like things are starting to pick up. Yeah, for now. I've done really well fishing. Look at this. We got a carp right there. I mean, I've done decently fishing, so we've had a lot of rain, so I think the fish have been well fed. There's a carp right down there. And obviously they're feeding on some corn that's down there, so I don't know. Thank you, I so appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Now our corn's gone. Let me leave that there. And hey, squirrels, our postal's probably going to go on strike again. I think for sure it's going to go on strike again. Our postal service here in Canada. Sounds like, I don't know, we'll see what they end up doing. Maybe they'll just close it down and reopen it, non-union and stuff. We'll see what happens with our postal service. Come on, fish. Nice. Awesome, squirrel. Awesome. I might take an online business management course. You'll see. Get all the ins and outs, you know? Definitely I'll do that. I'll only fish here so long, and then I'll fish another spot where I know I'll catch more fish. And so I'll know after a good rain, I'll stay away from the spot, knowing that I think the rain affects it. And the other time I was here, it took a while for me to start catching fish, but there was at least little nibbles from the sunfish and bullheads, catfish, while I was waiting for carp. Today I'm just not seeing those nibbles. And I could switch over to float fishing, but with the breeze, it'll move my bobber along pretty good. I'll have to do a lot of recasting, which is fine too. Come on, fish. All right. Didn't get a bite, but I saw my line twitch a little bit. There could be something down there. Not much, Yukon. It's a bit slow. I've been fishing for not far off an hour and a half and no fish. But it's going good, bro. How are you? Thanks for coming in. And they're teasing me because I do have carp coming in and around. I got one over here and one down in here. By the looks of, you know, the stirrups, right? Usually means carp. But somehow I can't get one to bite my line today so far. Nothing yet, Girth. No, not today. Been fishing coming up to an hour and a half, an hour and 20 minutes. We ended up getting some good rain. And this is just a little pond here. But I think they've had a good feed, even though I've seen some moving fish in and around the corn here. But I'm not going to stay here too much longer, Girth. I'll go to another spot where I'm more confident on seeing fish. And it'll be suckers. And again, right out there, looks like a carp stirring up bottom. The only other thing is I switched to a float, but they're sucking on bottom here. A few nights ago, I would imagine so, yeah. A few nights ago, yeah. Same spot. We were on the bullheads. We got one carp and a couple sunfish. Yeah, this is that spot. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. It can be okay. Like, they are moving around. A big cow patty just come up there. You know, knocked off the bottom. There is carp. I don't know. They should be commo. I'm fishing worm and corn. One piece of corn. And then some worm on there. It usually works here. I don't know if I haven't been patient enough with soaking my bait in one spot long enough, maybe. As I do, okay, 10 minutes and I move my bait, check my bait. Yeah, I know, Squirrels Bro. That's the trouble, shipping costs. And then you need tracking because you don't want to lose, you know, your merch or whatever you're looking to ship. And I know, bro, it's, you know, then you got to charge so much. It's, you know, it's tough go. That's why the third-party stuff can be kind of good, even though it costs you money whether you make anything or not. That's the problem. Whether you even make a sale, it's costing you. So it's real tough, you know. There's got to be one right down in here. I'm going to leave the bait exactly where it is. Hopefully one nails it. And we've had a lot of pollen come out. Like, a lot of people are having trouble with their allergies now. Like, even all these trees in behind, I know they look bare, but they're pollinating. They're flowering and pollinating. And with the wind and the rain, a lot of that can end up in the water, and carp love that stuff. They'll slurp it. You ever seen a carp slurping pollen? I think they've been eating good. Yeah. Yeah, the last 5 years, I picked up allergies in the spring and the fall about 5 years ago. Never had allergies before my whole life. I know allergies can just come up on you in life. I know, I've heard that. But okay, bud. Thanks, hey, Squirrels Bro. We'll talk to you later on. I seen you were live last night, bud. I've passed right out, man. I had to be up so early this morning. Okay, thanks. Thank you. Usually in a couple weeks, few weeks, they'll be done with. Till the fall. Till ragweed. I find when ragweed comes out. Right, and oh, everything's pollinating those fall pollens. I did, Girth, yeah. I got 7 hours today. Can't complain. I got 6 hours the day before. Can't complain. Yeah, it's going good. I've worked 3 shifts. No complaints by them. They seem to be happy with my work ethic and stuff. Should be okay. Oh, right, okay. I actually changed it up and I put a little piece of shrimp on. We got worm and shrimp out there. Yeah, and I think that's what I'm allergic to, but everything kind of pollens in the fall at the same time there. Yeah. Hello, thanks for coming in. Welcome to the channel. Just fishing a pond here. Okay. Turns everything yellow? Okay. It's weird, like 3 or 4 weeks ago, I'm fishing here, I'd start seeing bees come around, and now I haven't seen any bees. First got warm. Come on, fish. I think I'm gonna give this 25 minutes. No fish, we're gonna go to the next spot. And I'm assuming the next spot will produce something. There can be pike there too. We're not fishing for them, but if they hit worm off the bottom, there's nothing I can do about that. I just can't wait next week. I'm in the clear pretty much for everything but bass and muskie. And muskie aren't around here. Well, not too far, but in these ponds and creeks, there's no muskie. Was there? I have family that tells me that they're still there. I was like, why didn't you catch one last? They say they're in there, they're in there. I don't know. I think the muskie population has been growing. Like the last little while. Lake Erie numbers are up and I believe that 100%. Before all that river ran through all the cities, I believe that. But then you look at the Detroit River, Lake Sinclair, it's full of muskie. So I don't know. Yeah, I think the muskie population is growing. It'd be awesome to see a muskie out of the Grand, I guess. Catch and release, of course, you know. Did you? Oh, sorry to hear that, bud. It happens. We're about you fishing, like, you don't have to tell me your GPS location. It's going all right, man. Yeah, we're skunked at this spot so far. I'm going to give it 25 more minutes and then go to another one. Okay. Were you targeting carp? Yeah, okay. We got a bunch of rain overnight and last night. A lot of systems going through. The water's gone up here. I think they've been overfed. I think that. 2 hits. Yeah. Like for this pond, I hope I'm wrong and we set a hook here real shortly. But I know now this pond, after we get lots of rain and it comes up, to stay away from it, let it settle back down. That's what I think, anyways. You get so much food when it rains. Yeah, thanks. I don't know if you've had rain. Have you had some rain? A lot of wind. It's dry, is it? I think it's gonna be dry here. I think we're gonna have a dry season. I think our water levels are gonna go right low this year. I know the Great Lakes are low already, But I think like our ponds and our creeks and stuff, I think they're gonna drop in levels this year. They've been doing a lot of controlled burns too, and they've been clearing out ditches along highways, and they've been doing a lot of stuff. And I'm like, you know what? I think they're predicting a real dry year, and they're all preventing like fire spread. Yeah, but then there was thick ice. We're starting to see some surfacing, like little fish, looks like, pecking stuff off the top. Yeah, we'll see what the year brings, eh? Surprised the bullheads haven't found our bait today. Our line's bouncing a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I think it's going to be a hot summer. You know, we had a colder winter than normal, really. I mean, here we had some, but down here, a little bit of precip. And it was colder than normal. We had ice coverage this year, which we hadn't really had in previous years. I think the fishing's going to be good. Be a roaster, yeah, probably fire bands. Last year wasn't bad for fire bands for you, eh? Yeah, let's see how early you get a fire band. I look at the forecast now for here. We have like these few days of rain, and then as far as like the 14-day, I don't see any drizzle at all. No precip. That's scary for this time of year. We should be getting last year wasn't bad. Last year you had bad fires. You've had bad fires in the past. I don't really know the North Bay side as much. I know more like, you know, heading up the Sudbury side, like, you know, that from here up, you know, sticking to the 69 versus the 11. It should be raining more, yeah. I know we got some last night, but that's nothing. Really, that's nothing. Yeah, this water come up. We didn't get that much rain, really. Farmers need the rain for sure. Rain makes corn, yep. The last one, big one I remember is the Perry Sound fire. Perry Sound 33. That was where they put all those windmills in, I guess. I don't know if some kind of equipment or something to spark off some machinery or something like that. They figured might have started it, or lightning, I don't know. It was one of the two. That was a pretty big one, man. They closed, you know. Yeah. I mean, it was a bad year for anglers. They were closing up they were locking down launches pretty much. Saying you couldn't go fishing. You couldn't go in the water. That was tough for a lot of people. Yeah. Yeah, they stopped it at, I think, the French River. I think that's where they stopped it, or the Pickerel. And I think it ran from what? So they stopped it from jumping the river, I guess. But it can. The heat from one side of the river to the other, a fire, it can jump the river. But they did what they needed to do to make sure they had it stopped. Yeah, the Pickerel River, they stopped it, right? Yeah. That's right. Same time, forest fires, somewhat, you know, nature has its way. It thins out the bush, all the ground brush and stuff. It's, I think forest fires have been a part of nature well before we've ever been here. Of course, lightning and stuff, right? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's pretty amazing. I mean, they're what they do, and they're up there protecting people's cottages and pumps running out of the rivers and flooding lands, and man. Canada's good at fighting fires, that's for sure. Lots of experience with it, right? I mean, anytime. Wow, I can't believe we went through that much battery that fast. Which is alright, I got a charger and a booster pack, but... There you go, bud. Girth, you're right. Like, it's part of nature. Oh, did they? Oh, come on, fish. Very slow, guys. Very, very slow. Might have been worth the drive to the river. Might have been. Yeah, for sure it is. I kind of, you know, after the rains and stuff, systems. Last night was probably good here, but I was fishing elsewhere. Okay, bro, thanks for hanging out. Yeah, thank you, Ice Cold. I think there's some kind of documentary on that or something. I think there is. Early man found fire, right? Came across fire, and then they realized they could transfer it, use it, right? Then they had to figure out how they lit it themselves without actually nature lighting it, right? Doug could have been very well right. Maybe I should have fished the other side, because that's an outgoing. There's like an overflow over there. If it gets too high, it'll go through the overflow. This, what I'm sitting on here, it brings in water from any overflow from the road and from like across the way. There is a factory over there. Maybe the fish stay away from this area when it rains, even though I have seen some moving fish. So I can't say that. I'm probably totally wrong. Oh, most definitely it was. I couldn't believe, like, I wish it was on the stream. I had my camera on backwards. A lightning bolt flashed between my eyes. I swear it was close to hitting me. Yesterday, I swear. Hey, Maura. Thanks for coming in. How are you? Welcome to the channel. Yeah, girth, I've seen a few come around, but yeah. There would have been some good salt runoff, I would imagine, still coming off the road, embedded in the road last night. You could be onto something there, bud, for sure. Yeah, no, and not only from roofs, man, from the road. They salt our roads so much, it takes a while. It takes a while for the salt that really embeds into the asphalt to come out of it. It does. And we hadn't had, like, that was some good rain. Hard to say. Pretty close to a salt depot too, bro. For roads. And so there could be salt runoff maybe coming into here. I could bring my salinity meter and check. It would probably show next to 0. Who knows though. But 9 people here. I'll share something with you guys here. Check this out. You see that over there? That's full of salt. It's full of salt for the roads. Oh, big carp in here. Big carp in here. Moving around in here. Bomber. This darn tricky carp. Yeah, you'd think so, eh? I'd think so. Yeah, roads, yeah. They got gas, yeah. But I'm starting to see some moving. That could be the same fish that darted over that way. I don't know, I seen movement before though. We didn't get one. Oh. Look at this. It's right in there sucking at the bulrushes. Like right in tight, sucking at the roots, eh? Right in there. Yeah, so there was 2. That was a different fish then, because it's still working its way around in here. And that's why sometimes I fish so close to the bank, because they do come in when they want to eat. They'll just come in, suck around the roots, and you hope they find whatever you're. And there's some corn just tossed out in front of here. Yeah, see if there's absolutely no bites out there. My bait's all still on there. Let's try that. Let's try that. Oops. Scare the fish away. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I sprayed the bait. I've tried 2 different scents. Hey, Mayhem, how's it going? How are you? Sorry I missed you there. I'm focused in on these carp that are teasing me here. How's your day going? Not a bad day. Sun and clouds. Sun came out a little bit, eh? Not too bad of a temperature today. I was somewhat down in your area today for work. Thanks. Yeah, it's nice. See that glass on the water? It's beautiful. Just wish some fish would bite. Yeah, they are, eh? Yeah. Bubbly. Pretty bubbly today, aren't they? It's good to see bubbly clouds. So I look at my map, and this runs past the ditch, but there's a farm in behind there, and there's a pond in the center of his farm fields, and I think it connects to this. I think as well. And it's weird. You know what I didn't see here last year is blue-green algae in this pond. But I've seen it elsewhere, but not in this pond. It's strange. And that's why I thought maybe there's not pike and bass in here, because there could be a little bit of salt content in here. I'm not too sure, like a tiny bit. Road runoff, etc. Yeah, there's farm runoff. Yeah, there is. Farm runoff, ditch runoff, road runoff, all of it. Yeah, there's farm runoff. Yeah, farm runoff comes into here. So you'd think we'd get some fertilizers in here, but I don't know. Hey, what's up, monkey man? How are you doing? How you doing? I think that carp's still in these bulrushes right down here. Just saw some more movement in there. I think it's right into the bulrushes. King, what's up, dude? Not so good today, bud. You stopped by yesterday, didn't you? I did. I'm not going to throw him more. I threw him some corn. I think I should go target suckers elsewhere. That's what I think I should do today for the pond, but that or we tie on a float. We lost our chop. She's glassed right up. The winds died right down. Want me to try that? You want me to go back to try the float out? Or just shut this one down and head to another spot? I don't know. You been getting out fishing, King? I haven't been getting notifications for your channel. I better double check it's all notifications. I know it was. I could trick them and throw a... It did you? In your bay? This weekend? You get cold water, so will your trout be open like right away? See, look at that. Look at that. Carp down there, pumping away at the bottom, and then there's our bait, right? Like it's... Come on, carp. Oh, okay. Still out in the big waters? Oh, okay. So it's like just a little in-between season for you. No, you'll get on some real nice fish. I saw the fish you catch. It's pretty cool. Put this right in front of where we saw that action. Right there. Oops. Drop back down on me. Come on, Carpy. I'm in the southern. I'm along the Great Lakes. I can get to Lake on. Where I live is the furthest western, or yeah, wait a minute. Yeah, furthest western tip of Lake Ontario. Oh, cool. Right on. Yeah, that's cool. Keeps you busy. That's fun. Hey, King. Man, it's not good. No fish. No fish. I wish I could have told you a few fish, but... And they've teased me a bit. They have been coming around. See the winds picking back up a little bit. Nice. Nice. You downrigger, King? You downrigger for them? Wherever you are, King, I'd like to visit sometime or another. That'd be awesome. Put it on the bucket list. That would be cool. Just casting? Nice. Awesome. I wonder what's down in my little creek hole, which is a Lake Ontario trip, the furthest west one. Just giving it a chance over there for all the warm water species to come in. And then I just sit down there, stream, and have some fun and catch little fish. And the odd time a surprise catch. Okay, I see. Oh yeah, cool, all right. Today not. We've seen a couple come around. They're acting really finicky. The water's come up a lot here. I don't know what's up with the fish. Whether they've been so well fed, I can't trick them into my hook. But I'll cast out, man, and then I'll see carp come in here. I'm like, man, come on. So then I put it back over here and the carp are gone. Yeah, right on TikTok, yeah. I hope to travel up. I stay not far, when I go up there, I stay in like kind of in between you, just north and just in between you and Sudbury. I see, yeah, I see what you do. Yeah, I get you. I'd like to do that as well. I've done that in the past, King, where I'll have 4 rods with me all set up. I've gone through some of my fishing gear the last couple years. Last spring, I replaced a couple, and I just went the wrong way about it. I should have spent a couple more bucks. But my friend's Paul's way, he normally comes in here. He gave me a reel for my birthday. And it's an Akuma, it's what we're using now. I got 5 kids, or 4 kids, 5 people in my household besides me, so 6. Money's always tight, right? Enough for the bills and a bit of fishing. You a Suns fan, TikTok? It's all right. Yeah, and then at least one last night, eh? Heard it was the best game of the season. I didn't watch it. I meant to listen to it on my way home. I talked to my spouse for so long, and then when I got home, I was super busy and then crashed out. But I did check the score, and I saw they won. Yeah. I feel you, King. Yeah. I would have had more. I just feel I'm at the age now where my time to have more, because at that point when you have 4 kids, you might as well have 7. That's the way I see it, kinda. You know what I mean? It's like at the end of the day, 7's gonna be better than the 4, or you know what I'm saying? I just think I don't want to bring more in, and I don't know how long I'm going to be around for, so I don't want to bring more kids in that I'm responsible for. You're trying for 6? You're going to keep going, are you? Yeah, good on you, bro. Then you'll shut it down? Yeah. In this day and age, I should still have more, even though I'm the age I am. We're probably the same age, King, I would think. Roughly in and around the same age. I would think. Yeah, for sure. Gotcha, bro. Hey, stronger in numbers anyways, King. Good to have a big family, man. mean, 4 is extra busy too at the same time right now. My oldest boy and my oldest daughter, they work. They're still in school, but they work. So right now my spouse is dropping off my oldest boy at work. You know, they want to be gallivanted everywhere. A lot of work, man. A lot of work, but my older ones have done really well, and then I have toddlers, so the smaller ones. The older ones have done really well. They're fairly independent, and they're good kids. And luckily, they've done good in school. Blessed, eh? Over where you are, Girth, or are you talking about myself and King? You as well? Well, I've had a lot of friends that have not had kids, and they're my age, and a couple times and back in the, whoa, buddy, and I'm like, dude, what do you guys mean? None of you guys have had kids? Someone's got to have them. You know, we need to at least replace ourselves is the idea, right? I would think, if someone can. I mean, not everybody has kids, and that's totally fine, right? Me, yeah. Oh, I wish I could go back 10 years and I would have just kept popping them out. Or not me, but, you know, kept producing. Right now, I'm a neither fan of. I didn't follow this season much. Have as many as you can, yeah. I didn't follow at the right time though. TikTok, when you know you're with someone that you like. I've been with my spouse since the end of high school, pretty much as a young, you know, coming to be an adult. So, you know, it's got to be, you know, I lucked out that way, right? Okay, it could have gone in so many different ways, so it's, you know, same time, I think the old saying is you can't have it all, I think, you know, and that's life. I think that. Anything's possible, but we might not be able to have it all. Life is a voyage, you know? I think I've said it before, we're meant to face challenges. So, I don't know. Come on, fish. Enough is enough here. I'm gonna try this again. Right by these bulrushes. By the bulrushes. There we go. There, so if a carp comes in to suck at those roots, it'll get our bait. What's up, Garden? How you doing? Oh, fair. Fair enough. That's okay. Like, I mean, I know, and I get it. I think I'm in a good spot now. Let's soak this here. I should be overfishing for those suckers, but right on. Good to hear. Good to hear. I hope your day was okay. Yeah, that's great, Garden. I think we have fish there, guys. Check this out. I'll explain that. That just showed up there, all them bubbles, right by my line. So strange, guys, so strange. Fish are being weird. They're always weird in this pond, I think. It should be. Should be. It's just I'm gonna end the stream and then restart another one at the next spot. I gotta drive, right? I gotta drive. It'll take like whatever minutes to get live again. But then I can stay there until dark, pretty much. I said I wasn't gonna do that. I'm addicted to fishing, man. I'm addicted to fishing. I just, even if I'm not catching anything, eh? They're popping me into the shorts feed right now too. So the numbers keep going up and down. We get up to 25, you know. So YouTube has me bouncing through the shorts feed today. That's cool. Last night they did as well. 5.9K views on that last night's stream, guys. It's pretty good. Steel City donated some memberships. That's cool. And I think what I'm gonna do is the end of the month I'll do a members giveaway, and I'm just gonna buy an expensive lure, I think. Something. I gotta figure it out. I gotta iron it out fully. That or gift card. That's a good thing. Easy to mail. Shipping. Even if I put tracking on it, it's an envelope, you know, like a gift card. Something like that. Who knows? I'll figure it out. I appreciate all that member up and support the channel and whatnot, and just hanging out and chilling. And that's all you gotta do. You don't even have to do that if you don't want to, you know? It's all good. Good conversation. Hi, Ann. How are you? I hope your day's been good. Thanks, David. Really, eh? That's interesting. That's very cool, man. You had a cat that, oh, you know what? 0 catches, the big 0, Ann. Which is bummer. It, normally I would have had some action by now. I have a spot I can move over to that gives us more of a chance, I guess, today to catch fish. But we'll see. Something can change all of a sudden and they start biting here. So that's okay, Ann. I appreciate you. No, that's okay. I do well fishing. I catch fish, so I fish a lot. So it's like you're gonna have slow days fishing. That's why we call it fishing and not catching. You know, you're gonna have some of that. We had a bunch of rain. The water went up a little bit. We had a lot of runoff come into the pond. But I still see moving fish, and it looks like they're feeding. So it's just, I think, a little bit of luck, and who knows? I don't know. Maybe the feed's not fully on. So the odd one's doing a little bit of eating, but it's not like, you know, all the fish are in a eating frenzy. It's always hard to say. You don't know, right? Just all thoughts and theories and oh yeah. My cat, 17 years old, passed away last spring. So pretty much a full year now. 17 years old. It's a good life. She had can't complain. 17 years out of my cat there. Yeah, garden, I know, but I like to keep lures I made like that in camp. Yeah, I get it. I get what you're saying, garden. No, that's fine. So I thought of just doing a Bass Pro gift certificate. I think there's a Bass Pro pretty much everywhere, and you can use Bass Pro gift card online as well. But I don't know, we'll see. Hey, Galore, how are you? How you doing outdoors? Yeah, it's for sure the natural scenery. Yeah, for sure. And that's what it's all about too, is relaxing by the water. You know, they say, what do they say? Is it 15 minutes by the water daily? If you can do that, it's so good for your health, I guess. Like, you know, health that you don't really realize. Like, you know, it's, you know, we're gotta be one with nature. We gotta be in nature a bit, I think, you know. Not bad outdoors. The fishing could be a little better today. There you go, Ann. Yep, good for mental health, which is really important. You know, life can be a race, like, or like, you know, it's, so yeah, getting some time by the outdoors. It's a little bit of fishing, relax, and it's nice to enjoy it with other people too, like being streaming. And then everybody get a little piece of it too, because, you know, technically the view you're looking at outdoors and lakes. Whether you get the same thing from viewing it or being actually in person in the nature, I mean, you're always outdoors. Yeah, same here. Oh, yeah, you know, I know my spouse is fine. She's running the kids around right now and everything, and she knows this is good for me. If I go home, I got chores to do pretty much. Other than that, I'm gonna, you know, I'll watch YouTube, which is fine too. I don't know how many people. Sometimes at this time, there's not a lot of people live, believe it or not. Mind you, there's some long form videos I watch and stuff. Yeah, there you go. Okay, you ride and tour. That's cool. Yeah, I see that in the profile picture. That's cool. Hey, Ann, if you want, do you upload any content? Just throw a comment on one of my recent shorts or something. Are you outdoors? Cool. You know what? I just saw a little bit of movement by our bait there. Not our bait moving, but like a foot and a half away from it, a bunch of bubbles come up. Kim, whatever bites. And we're at good to see you. How was your day? We're just at a pond here, but it's not going so good. I'm over 2 hours in with no fish, which I can't complain, Kim. I catch a lot of fish. You know, I always have some action. We had a lot of rain, the water come up. I don't know, a lot of road runoff and stuff in here. But I see fish moving around at the same time. So I don't know whether it's just luck. Oh, okay, man. You're set. You're set. Are you in Ontario? A lake and a river. Wow. Oh, do you? That's fine. I'll check them out. That's cool. That's all right. Right on. Saw some steelhead jumping, did you? Okay. You know what? They don't bite every day, or they, you know, it's. Oh, very cool. Very cool. Awesome. Nice. Yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful area there, Manna. Right on. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I caught last Saturday, is a couple of steelhead. They're not huge, but that's what they are. They are steelhead. They're not rainbow trout. Yeah, right on. Go float, do it, eh? Do it float-wise, eh? Yeah, right on, Steel City. I thought of that, and I thought maybe the last even hour. That's what I should be doing. I should just stay here and fish it and yeah, switch over to float. I was gonna go check out some suckers on the creek. Hope you had a good day, Steel City, bro. I got 7 hours in today there, Steel City, work hours. See, but look at this. I will go float, all right? You saw that cow patty just come up? You've been teasing me a bit. Go float, eh? All right. Is that a crocodile? No, no crocodiles here, Lee. We get too cold of winters. Maybe one day, in some kind of generation, there'll be crocodiles up here. Never know. My bait isn't getting touched by anything at all. At all. Yeah, it's the common carp pond. Yep. Lee, there's carp, there's bullhead catfish, and there's some sunfish species. I've never caught a pike or a bass in here. Why, I don't know. Try that, right? Oops. No. We're a little spoiled that way. You know, you got folks in Brazil. Nice, nice. You got folks in Brazil. Man, you got to be careful fishing on the side of the bank. You know, in some spots. I mean, we got it pretty good up here in the sense of there's nothing in the water that can hurt us, really. Here, anyways. I'm gonna put on a different hook too. I'm gonna put on this hook that I bought from, these hooks I bought from Peter's Tackle. They source them and bring them in. They're real sharp. They're, you know, they're probably overseas hooks or whatever. Man, it's a little bit of a smaller size, but we're gonna go with that today. Smaller size hook. All hooks are sourced from overseas. I don't think there's a company that makes hooks in Canada or the US in the country. I could be wrong, correct me if I'm wrong. One place that manufactures hooks in the West. Actually made in the West, in a Western factory. I don't think so, yeah. No, it's just, you can't, I mean, yeah. I don't know, search it up. I don't think so, Girth. I could be wrong. I know it's, if you look at the packages of those, I think it says product of the USA. Doesn't mean those hooks are bent and made in the US. I missed that, Mano. What'd you make? Trying to get this little hook tied. I don't know about, there's channel cats for sure. And bullheads. Flatheads in Ontario are apparently here. Someone search that up if they don't mind. Girth, do you mind searching that quick? To see if eagle claw hooks are made in the US? Want to check that out? You did? Hooks made in the USA since 1925? Okay. Right on. I appreciate you searching that. I'm gonna just check it out too, because I was watching, I know at one point they were made in USA. Search Eagle Claw Factory. They make hooks. I don't know. Yeah, the lower Great Lakes. Yeah, I know. So they should be. I should be able to catch them. Oh. I don't know. I'm gonna do some searching. Well, no, they advertise on their packages, right? I'm gonna do some searching on that. I mean, I can have a t-shirt that says product of the West or product of North America or Canada or whatever. I don't know. I was watching like a big fishing stream with professional anglers, and I thought it was mentioned there that hooks weren't actually bent and factoried in the West anymore. Because it was just, I mean, there was no cost effectiveness. I could be wrong, or they could have been wrong, which I wish I knew they were wrong at that time. I would have corrected them and said, hey, wait a minute, I should have been searching when I heard someone say that. I could have said, hey, wait a minute, you guys are wrong. Yeah, you bend them, yeah, I get what you mean. I know what you're talking about. A lot of times I buy them that are already bent, but yeah, that's cool. So we got the float, the drift's heading to the right of us. You guys see that, bobber? You guys can barely see, we'll zoom a bit more. We'll just watch the bobber for a bit. It's gonna drift to the right. We'll see if we start getting hits. I even think the sunfish and bluegill are turned off, because when I was fishing out front of here, I was up off the bottom and I didn't have any bites. And the bulrush is here. And then we're gonna have to keep casting because the drift is gonna take us over. I reel her in, we'll cast back out, we'll let the drift happen. Yeah, you have to have a license to fish, yeah. You have to have a license to fish. If that's what you're talking about there. Welcome to the channel. Please hit the like if you don't mind. I think a lot of folks have. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. And good hanging out. It's good for walleye here. I didn't know Superior had a big walleye count. I didn't know that. Yeah, that channel's probably stateside, I would assume. That asked that. Do you have to have a license to use that name? Sorry, I'm not like that. Are you impersonating? You get what I mean? Because that's some serious time. Impersonation. All good, welcome in, bud. Whatever, all good, man. Yeah, you need a license to fish. See with the bobber and the breeze today, it's gonna be a lot of casting out, floating back over. It's not still water today, which I should be casting far to the left there out of our screen. It's gonna drift over anyways, right? Yeah, right on, Ann, thanks. Yeah, right on. Just because I'm so far from Lake Superior, right? Like really, I know I'm OUTFISH Ontario and I'm out to fish everywhere that Ontario has to offer, but Superior's a far one. It's gonna be a lot of years before I get up there, I think. But I'm in it for the long haul. I hope to have hey, how are you? Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you. No, I'm alive and well, bro. Still kicking. Thanks, though, brother. I'm still breathing. Thanks for coming in. Come on, fish. See, the breeze is already giving me a hard time with the bobber. We'll come back a little bit. Move over there, nicer view. Here, I'm gonna put this right over top of what I think is a carp. There's bubbles around our bobber. There's a couple cow patties that floated up. There's cow patties still floating up there. Come on, fish. And that breeze on this bobber's bugging me a little bit. Let's see if I drop her right out in front. And it might not be deep enough for us there to get the drift going. But that's vertical. Vertical for carp can be really good. You know what? Let's just leave it there for a minute. Let's leave it there. I'll zoom in on that bobber. We're still vertical. Now that can make a difference. Fishing vertical is better. For perch, for whatever, for walleye, if you're fishing vertically, and look at how close we are, but those not far off, very similar. I think they're all similar that way. Yeah. That's the thing, there's species and specimens. That's why I call all fish species. Because yeah, they're specimens, but there's different species of the same specimen. So for us anglers, don't gotta be all biologically, they're species. So that's what I like to call them. I've been corrected a few times from some smart acting people. Well, you mean specimens? It's like, all right, man. What should I just call them? Types then? Types? And that'll be species or specimens. Types, what's the difference? Is that kind of, because it can be types of specimens or types of species. I think it's hilarious, some people. Like, oh, it's an amazing specimen. Yeah, it's a species. Species of a specimen, whatever. Yeah. Ah, people just try, yeah. Sellouts. Yeah, I'm not only saying like YouTube too. Oh, bird just went down for a fish. Look at this thing, guys. Look at this thing. What kind of bird is that? Oh, come on, where is it? Where is it? There it is. What kind of bird is that, guys? It's got an orange beak. Where's Michigan Gundog? It's got an orange beak. It's seagull looking like, longer wings. What is that? What is that? No, it's not a seagull, TikTok. Not at all. Not at all. No, it's not at all a seagull. And I've not seen that bird before. And it's got more of a beak, an orange, bigger beak than a seagull. And it's got a black head. It's got a black crest on his head. Other than that, the bird's white. Here, let's try to look at this bird again. I'll find out later. No, it's not a seagull. Look at this thing. Definitely not a seagull, though. It's hunting the pond. Fishing slow today, bird. See how it has the bigger wings than a seagull? More of a span. Let's see if I can get a good view on it. Show you the head of it. I have, yeah. That thing I've seen dive to catch fish. Here, it's gonna. I don't know what that is, though. I'll have to search it up. No, it's not an osprey. Thanks, Clyde. No, definitely not an osprey. I mean, I'll look that up. It just dove in, guys. It got a fish. It's cruising away with the green sunfish. It's got a green sunfish, probably. Sunfish in its mouth. Don't drop it, bird. Yeah, it caught a fish. It ate it. It's going back for more. It's a royal tern. Thank you, Girth. Thank you. Thank you. It's out fishing me, I know. I know it is, bud. I know it is. You know, maybe we should walk over to that side and set up. I can keep the live going while we move over there. And go for a little stroll, set up on the other side. Yeah, it's funny, eh? It's hilarious, bro. Yeah, for sure. Amazing, though, to have that skill, eh? It's murky water. Boom, dive down and catch a fish. There's not. There's like an underwater farm runoff kind of creeks, I guess, but not an actual creek. No creek actually enters here. It's farmer's field runoff and road runoff. If this floods, it'll eventually run to a creek. If this floods. Or a rare bird? I'm gonna search it up myself, neither, Mana. I don't know if you've already searched it up to check it out, but again, no bites. No bites. This should be working for at least the little fish that bird's catching. We have a really sharp hook. I downsized it. And we're constantly getting species from around the world, really. It got it. I think it got another one. Nope, it missed it. Yeah. No. No, I appreciate you doing that, Girth. We walk into the other side of the pond, guys, if you guys want to. Just want me to pack up and we just walk over there. Set up over there. For a change, let's do it. Why not? We'll keep the live going while we walk over there. I got lots of stuff. I got corn, I got maize, I got preserved stuff, I got shrimp, I got bread, I got scents. Where's our bobber? Drifted way over. Yeah. Over there, we might not have as bad of a drift, neither. Hard to say. Where's that bobber? My line's gonna be caught in more rushes. Oh no, there it is. Let's go for a stroll. Next time it rains a lot, I'll just skip this pond. I'll let it make sure it hasn't rained for 4 or 5 days. Next time I come. So I think it's affected this pond. I'm pretty sure. I can almost gamble on it. Good one, Girth. No, you never know though. Nowadays. You never know, bud. Straight up. Yeah. That's happening a lot, and it's, you know what it comes down to? I think, you know, you gotta turn your, yeah, it's, I don't know. Okay. Where are you, Girth? Are you in Florida? All right, let's go for a troop. I'm gonna go out this way. So this spot of the pond, it kidneys over. And, you know, it shallows up in here. Crap, my hands are just full, guys. My hands are just full. Oh, okay, that's right. Sorry how you had to repeat yourself on that. And you see the mud run off. You don't see it on the screen. We're going way over there. Let's do it. That's right. Yeah, pardon me. I remember you telling me now, Gert. There's that bird again, hunting away. We'll give us a better view in a minute here. Let me just get around all this rubbish here. Then we'll look along the side of the water as we walk along. See? Ditch runoff. It's all ditch runoff pond. Road runoff. Leaves are coming right in on these little bushes. Good to see. Good to see. I like leaves. What are you doing, bird? Dove and grabbed another fish. It got one. Bugger. That bugger caught a fish. Right there. See all the bugs on this side? Again, water clarity. It's pretty muddy. Pretty muddy today. What I want to see is that bird catch a fish that's bigger. See, that's where the water line was. I caught a carp here last week on this side. Just up ahead here. I'm not seeing any carp on the edge right now. You see that scum? I don't know if you can see that. See that stuff there, guys? Road runoff, I think. No, I'm not zoomed in. I'm just close to the water. I'm just close. You see that, guys? Yeah, it's not zoomed in. See? It's not zoomed in. I'm just... You see that? Road runoff. Telling me that doesn't affect the fish after it rains? Has to. Has to. Has to. Guarantee it. I mean, you still get the odd one to bite, I think, but the runoff that comes in here, I don't think is too good. And that's why I don't have bass and pike in here. Oh, there's a carp, I think. Sucking right. Oh, maybe not. If you look close, could be fertilizer too. Well, there was something there, guys. Was that a frog? Frog jumped in. So frogs, they like cleaner water. Same thing as turtles, and there's a lot of turtles in here. That was problem. Carp or... Since day one. Yeah, and then came corruption. So, humans, then corruption. That's what we get, man. Hate to say it that way. But the water's up. The water line's usually a foot, so it's, I think it's a foot high, the water. You guys will see, I'll be here again. I love this spot. And I was wondering what that is. Oh, there's a nice carp. There's a nice carp. There's a nice carp. Here, I'll try to target that fish, all right? There was just, I just seen a nice carp swimming. Was day 2, was it? Ah, he is sending me photos for. Like I can look at that right now. Look at that carp. That's a good one. There's a good one right there, guys. See it? There's a silhouette of it. I mean, it's not huge. Let's target that thing. You see the tail? Let's target it. See the bubbles coming up just like I see everywhere else? And then I seen that carp, so. Yeah, I'm catching views. Yeah, I'm catching views. I am. Yep, most definitely. And I appreciate that. But let's try to change that, okay? I'm catching views. I'll try. I'm going to put it right in front of him. He's still there. I can see him. Oh, I can see him. Okay, where'd he go? Where'd he go? There he is. Nice tail on him. Nice tail. See that? All right, buddy. I'm going to try to put this down here. Bear with me. Okay, phone wants to fall. Let's try this. See if this little bush will help hold my phone up. Bear with that view a second, guys. I'm losing views because of the view. There we go. Shorts feed just come back up. 26 people. That's good for this channel. Okay, where'd you go, Carp? You're definitely feeding. Where are you? I don't see him now. There he is. I see him. I see him. I see him. Let's see if I can. Oh, we got a mud cloud, so it did something. Whether or not I touched it with the bait and it took off, I don't see it right now. Hang on. Hang on. Bobber will be in the view in a minute. Yeah. I spooked it, I think. Oh, there's another one coming up. This might be the shoreline bite, guys. There's another one over here to my left, about 10 feet away. Here, I'm going to cast it over to it a bit. Just a bit. Not enough to scare it. There. I'm right in front of it. Literally. It's going. It's heading over to it, I think. Yep, it's going to my worm, I think. Come on, fish. Take it. It's not. It swam towards it, though. It did. I went and checked it out. Huh. Ha, ha, ha. Oh, man. Man, oh, man, oh, man. Well, I've seen 2 fish where we actually seen them. Will you text me that again? Will you text me that again? Will you text me that again? I should have threw some scent on here too. What am I hooked on? Here we go. What am I hooked on here? Are you kidding me now? Oh yeah, hopefully. I have to take my reel apart right now. I got line that wrapped. I wasn't paying attention. And I got line that wrapped around under my reel. Hopefully it's not too bad. No, it's not bad. There we go. We're clear. All fixed up. Hopefully one doesn't hit right now, honestly. Well, I got a bit too much line on this reel still. But I won't mind when I'm trolling with it. And I can go back as many 100 feet as I want. Okay guys, I'm having a problem, I guess, with my stream. It's all zoomed in because I'm zoomed out. And this has happened before where I've actually had to restart a stream because of it. Guys, are we zoomed out? Zoomed in? Real zoomed in right now? I might have to restart the stream, which is bummer. And I don't know why it does this sometimes. We're zoomed in, eh? Super zoom. Okay, I'll try to, hold on, we'll try something here. Because it's not on my end. 1 second, okay. It's not on my end like that. 1 second. Did that fix us? Did that refresh it? Volume down button, caveman. Fixed, we're good? We're good, okay, I know because I've had to restart a stream in the past because of that. Sorry about that, guys. And thank you for texting me and telling me. Guys, I had no idea. I thought you guys were... I didn't know that that was the situation. Yeah, thanks. Thank you. Come on, Carp. Do you know me personally, caveman? I'm a genius, eh? Thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate that, bruh. Okay, bobber will be in our view. See, we're having the drift happen, so there, bobber's there now. Come on, fishy. I'm in Ontario, man. I'm in the north. Canada, Ontario. Guys, it's the same thing, different mafia. Pretty much, right? Come on. Yeah, all good, Clyde. Thanks for coming in, bud. Welcome. got teased there a little bit. I don't think they're really active, but those carp were searching around. Come on, Carpy. I think we should pick back up and go set up where I originally was gonna go, far end of the pond there, where we saw that bird diving, and the fish are all over. But to see two carp close together cruising along the side here, guys, I've caught a nice carp just doing this, like literally right off the bank with the float, exactly what we see going on here. And it's happened quick for me before. We hitting bottom? No, we're not on bottom there. I think we should keep going. Move to the corner. And I think the wind is fully changed. So yeah, the wind will be at our backs then. Yeah, carp fishing. Not doing so well with it today. How's it going, Mike? We've had a bunch of rain. The water's up like a foot plus. I just seen a few, but swimming around. But I've had like no takes, no bites. And this spot's pretty much just pond carp fishing. Let's keep moving down. And then we'll get set up in a tight spot for a while. Only problem is I don't think Yeah, Mike's cool. Yeah, I've been watching Mike fish for quite some time. He gets on the fish, that Mike does. He catches a lot. Fish. We just scattered one from there. Oh no, turtle. And that's what I mean. Turtles, there's two. Turtles really don't like dirty water. So when you see painter turtles, yeah, there's a bunch of them there. When you see painter turtles like that, that's usually signs of a healthy water system and healthy water. Painter turtles. I think it's shallower over here. Where am I gonna set up? Where am I gonna set up for this though? Let's see if we see anything in these rushes here. Huh. That's too far for me to set up like that. We're gonna have to get a spot along the side here. I've walked back here, but not with my fishing rod to fish it. Yeah, we have just too much of that for me to fish out here, right? Where we'll get set up. Hopefully not be skunked. Yeah, solid MVP. A little bit of clouding here, which that could have just been the turtles. Yeah, you're a good angler. You are, and that's just facts, bro. Let's get fishing though. Where was I the other day? Along here. Let's fish right here. This'll work. This'll work, and it should work out okay for the tripod too, I guess. We don't really want to see that traffic though, do we? It's a nicer view from the other side, kinda, like where I always set up. And you see the nice view of the pond. Yeah, they all should, hey? I'm gonna throw a little piece of corn on. You know what? We're gonna fish the spot for the duration, I think. So let's go ahead and see if we can up our antes a bit. And we'll put a piece of this on the hook as well. The worm. See if we can. Oh, do we have clouding going on already here? No, no way. And I'm gonna give it less line. Move this bobber down. There we go. Let's try that. Gives us about 16 inches, and it's shallow along the bank here, so. Come on, fish. You guys see the bobber okay? Yeah. You guys think we're gonna get one? You guys want to see something nuts? Kind of. Okay, 21 people in here, right? 16, dropped to 16, but let's add some vehicles in the mix. Look at that. Okay, so we're at 15 people in here now. Let's see if that jumps up. 18. Bobber's still on the screen. No gar in here. Not where we're at here. There's gar within, like, you know. But no. The one was a pretty good sized fish. It really was. The one tail we were looking at there, man, that'd be a nice one. That might have broke my personal best for the pond. I don't know. When the train goes by, yeah. Sometimes I found, Mike, when I'd hold fish into the camera. When I hold fish into the camera, but it's not working. Oh, 16. I used to think that, like, last year, I'd catch a fish and hold it up to the camera, and it's like they'd be like, oh, he's catching fish. And send some people over there. Yeah, it's pretty neat, eh? So there, we didn't go up. I'm gonna go back down and then go pure nature view. Let's try that. Vehicles are out of the view. Could hear us talking about it too, Mike. You never know. Never know. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, for sure, brother. Yeah. See? Ah. Isn't that something, bro? It's something, it's so interesting. It's like, is there anything more interesting than that? I don't know. I don't know if there is. It's pretty cool, man. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Again, if you are uploading any content, just throw, and I haven't been to your channel, just throw a comment on a short. And that goes for anybody in here. Welcome to the channel too. Anyone who's new, the 19 folks that are currently here. Castro. Yeah, bro. How's it going? Good to see ya. What's happening? Oh, MVP. He's still there? Congrats on the 1 million views to your channel. I think I congratulated you on your post. I'm pretty sure. Kelly, how's it going? Gonna bring us in some luck, Kelly? Can't even get the bluegills, or the... Yeah, it's a carp day. You know, we got all that rain. And the water come up a good foot, I'd say anyways. I'm not getting bites. I've seen a few carp. They've been toying with me a little bit. And even the bullhead catfish aren't biting for whatever reason. And even the little sunnies aren't biting. And I've seen some fish, and I've seen the bird go down and scoop up some fish. It's hunting now, that darn bird. You got the bobber in the view? Yeah. So combination of worm and corn. I find it works for me here. It's like all the carp I've caught out of this pond has had worm involved in it. Worm and corn, a mix, but I fish plain corn, I don't catch them. Why? I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Hard to say. Yeah, nice. I appreciate it. Works for you too? Yeah. No, I'm not doing too bad, Kelly. All right. I worked 7 hours today, so I got 7 hours pay and then got to fishing. That's pretty good. Can't complain. It is what it is. Yeah, I know, which I do. I chumped here right now. I know, train them, right? MMK, we've talked about this. Yeah. Hopefully we got no ticks around here. You know, every night I go home and I check for ticks, and I haven't got any on me yet. Yeah, no, we're good. We're all good. What's that message held for review here? Yeah, I'll hide it, I guess. I don't know why YouTube didn't like that. Yeah, at least it's nice weather. I can't complain. It's nice out, and it's like, you know, I should have my toddlers at the park, but I know my spouse is running around with them and stuff like that, like, you know, Gallivant and the other kids, but definitely would have been a good day to take my little ones to the park after work. And I better put these keys in a safer spot. The moon's out already, too. Weird. Let's try out there. I know we don't even see the bobber, do we? Bobber's blocked by that bulrush. What's your average on temps now, Mana? Like, you're a little more north than me. Northeast. Oh, there's a good one. Right along the shore. There's a good one. There's a good carp. Right down from us here. Man, oh man. Come on. These silly carp. Yeah, nice, nice. And your ice is off. I know all the inland lakes ice are off, I hear now. Which is still earlier than previous years, right? Like it can be May 24th. 18, 17, not bad, not bad. So spring is definitely sprung. We got 75 likes on yesterday's stream, maybe over that. 94? We get to 94 likes. Yesterday, I think we did. Gets earlier every year. It really does, doesn't it? It really does. Like that carp I seen, guys, was like in the bulrushes just right down here to me. So yeah, I'm fishing real tight to shore, but that's what the carp are doing. They're coming along the shoreline, and I caught one last week doing this very thing. Yeah, my grass is due to be cut. TikTok, it's the rain. That's what affected me today. I know I'm seeing some fish, but I mean, even I think after a rainfall, these fish are trained not to eat. Did you see what I zoomed in on? The stuff floating on the water? Well, you see that building in behind me? It's like a mechanic yard shop for like big trucks, or it's like, I don't know, big trucks, the mechanic shops in there, like a hangar. I'm not saying stuff comes in from there, but you see that where we were fishing, you see that little hole? Well, that runs across the road and then runs up the ditch all the way up to farm fields, and then I believe a little stream runs into like an irrigation pond. There's farms behind this building, like there's all farm fields in behind that building. I think that after a big rainfall, the fish know not to eat, and they keep their mouths shut until things settle back down and no more inflows coming in here. That's what I believe. Hey, I could be totally wrong. I'm not guaranteeing that. I try to think like a fish, and from what I see around, when I see scum on the top that's black and looks tarish, yeah, it runs right into this pond. So I think after we get rain, between what comes in off the road, it slows these fish up, just because the fish know better. Who wants a bellyache? You gonna eat something if it gives you a bellyache? You're not, right? Oh, there was carp there. There's carp by our bait, man. There's carp there. Come on. I was just gonna move our bait a bit. Boom, carp. Right here against shore. Here, I'll zoom in on this, guys. We might see the hit. No, hang on. No, the cloud's gone. I might have scared it away when I moved my line. We might have been about to catch a fish there. I think carp are hardier too. So I think if we catch anything, it'll be a carp. I really do think that they can withstand more things that may end up in the water. Okay, thanks, Manna. I appreciate you. Man, timing. Man, I think I scared a fish away from our bait, which would have been a carp. Let's try that. Let's try that. Not much, Wayne. How are you? Thanks for coming in. One right here, guys, in the bulrushes. One's in there. It's probably that one that was almost at my bait. Come on, fish. Come on back. It'll come. Again, I did throw some corn right in front of us here, so. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah, thank you so much, Wayne. Fishing is life, buddy. It's an alligator. Not here, Jumper. Not here. We have too cold of winters for crocs or alligators. Either of the two. Too cold of winters still. No doubt one has probably made it into our waters. Like someone put it in there or whatever. But they can't take the winters as of yet. Even though crocodiles can go dormant. So as it gets cold, there's been times where like crocs down in Florida, big cold spells come and they go dormant. They can like shut their breathing, that they can just, you know. So having said that, but we'll see. Like it gets, you know, spring comes. Oh, there's a nice one coming up here. Look, coming in for the corn. You guys see it there? You don't see it. There's coming up for our corn. There's carp coming in there right now. Let's see if we can trick him. Trick him into this worm. And maybe I should just put corn on then, eh? I don't know, I have this thought. They come in, they peck at the corn, and they look up and they see a worm and they suck it in. But maybe I'm wrong, where it's like, whoa, there's a worm, I'll suck that in. There it is. We got one at our bait. We got one at our bait. We got one at our bait. It's in its mouth. I'm gonna set the hook, guys. Oh, I missed it. I missed it. I missed it. I missed it. Look, it was eating our worm. I should have just left it. They are lethargic. They are moving really, really slow. And they're not, like, it was in its mouth, but not in. Like, I saw it moving my line. Like, you know, it's still there. It's still there. See if it'll hit again. It's going for it. It's going for it. Hang on. It sucked it in. I missed it. There it goes. We got it. Carp. Nice one, guys. It's a nice fish. It'll beat my personal best. Look at that, man. Look at that. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Yes, baby. Oh, yeah. Go for a run. Yeah, you're hooked, buddy. It's not really going for a run. You see? It's like it's lethargic. You know? Like, that's total lethargic. It's the water, I think. Like, that thing should be going for a run, guys. It didn't do anything. It should have gone for a run. It didn't do anything. Look at that. Lethargic. Let's get this fish, all right, guys? No, the water's not too cold, bro. TikTok, not here. We've been nice for weeks and weeks, bro. It's not the cold water that's making them lethargic. It's why, dude, normally, watch, when the water, let's wait for it not to rain for 4 or 5 days. I'll come back, watch the amount of bluegills and sunfish I catch, and potentially more carp. Yeah, no, it's warm water. It's the runoff, man. It's gone up a foot of water, and it's all yucky runoff water. This is a good-sized fish. It should have gone, not a good size, but, you know, it's 10 pounds. It'll be 10 pounds. Sure, that's 10-pounder. Okay. Let's get a better look at it. I wish I could, actually I can, eh? Should I send a picture of this to my boss? Say, carp on. That's so funny. Oh, man. Guys, I'm going to try to take a picture of this fish. I'll be right with you. 1 second. Okay, we good, guys? Oh, no, the water's warm. I wish I could temperature it to show you. Nice carp. Again, lethargic. Lethargic carp, but it ate. No, it's not like it was super hooked. Don't worry. I'm holding it by the gill, but I'm not in its gills. Trust me. Here we go. Am I zoomed in? There we go. Carp, common carp. My finger's in there, but it's not touching its gills. It's fine. That's a nice, colorful fish. You know what? That's only about 8 pounds. Oh, the MNR is seeking the public's help to try to find out some... I'll check out that post after. All right, let's let it go, guys. Girth, yeah. I don't know. They're slow. This thing should have took a run, bro. This thing shouldn't have just done nothing. There you go, buddy. Now it's going for a run. But I mean, yeah, that fish, again, the corn had fell off at that point. It sucked in the worm. And it's like, it did what I said. Get them feeding on the chump corn. Put a worm in front of it. Bam, they go for it. Sometimes. Nice. Took a while though, eh? That's, you know, but that's fishing. I mean, it can be, you can fish for 4 hours and that's how long it takes to get her in, right? Start catching them. But we'll try for more. We'll try for more. Hopefully, and now it begins. Most definitely. It wasted no time. I got it back down there and like towards the fish. Right away it went, there it is, and went for it. Like, that was pretty cool. What do we got here? What do we got here? All right. Can't complain. Not a monster fish, but it was a fish, you know? And that's what this pond's all about. It's a spot where I can just come to. No one, you know, it's a quiet spot. Reminisce, do a live stream. Oh, nice carp just surfaced. You guys might have seen it up in the corner. You're right. It was surfacing for topwater bugs. There was a nice carp that just come up there. Yeah. Oh, is it zoomed in again? Thanks. We okay there now? Manna, we got a fish. Yeah, Castro. Yeah, bro. Got a fish. It's good. And maybe I'm totally wrong about water quality and runoff and everything else. And maybe it's just, you know, we as humans, we don't eat the same every day. Oh, there's another big one in there, guys. There's another big carp. It actually made it's making a circle. Come on, hit our bait. Hit our bait. This one's gonna be bigger, guys. It's gonna be a lot bigger. I can just tell by how much water it's moving, and it's not far off our bait. It's not far off that bobber. Come on, hit it. I'm gonna stand up and see if I can get a visual on the fish. But it's a bigger one. ATC, what's up, brother? Oh, that was a bigger fish. I think I'm getting a bunch of fish in here, guys, actually. I think I'm getting a little frenzy happening. I'm pretty sure on it. And if that's the case, they'll go for the worm. They should be spawning. Like, they should be, this water temps. How was your day, ATC? Well, we're not skunked. We got a good, decent, we got a carp. I swear there's more here. I'm confident we're gonna catch more. Maybe I should put a tiny piece of cord on the end of that hook too. Give them the full, whatever we want to call it, eh? The black flies are out, eh? Yeah, we don't get them. We're too far south here. We got them last year a little bit. They're coming out, eh? Well, hey, you know what? ATC, it's like the way I see it with them. Like, I know we don't get them bad here, but the sooner they come, the sooner they're gonna go. Get what I mean? You know black flies are coming. The sooner they come, the sooner they go. It shouldn't have been too long ago. Maybe 10 minutes. Not even, eh, guys? I'll post a short of it later. Or tomorrow, maybe. We'll see. Depends how fast this uploads. But I put the bird in its place, yeah. It did. It's like, oh man, it left. The bird left. It's like, oh, I gotta go. Bring the fish out? Yeah. Yeah, week and a half long. Not bad. Because Northern Ontario, they can go for a month. Full month of harsh black flies. I mean a little more. Good 4 or 5 weeks easy. That's funny, I noticed black flies last year, they didn't last long. Like here, where I'm at. Is that fish biting? I'm gonna stand up so I can get a visual here. Don't want to catch a turtle. And there's a lot of turtles in here. And like I say, apparently, turtles is a sign of a healthy body of water. They do, but pike eat muskie, and that's the problem with pike and muskie together. Pike spawn before muskie, so then the pike fry hatches, and then the muskie come in and spawn, and the pike fry eat the hatching muskie. So muskie have a hard time when they're mixed with pike. But most definitely, muskie will eat anything. Come on, fish. I see my bobber bouncing a bit there. See, that clouding has stopped. That frenzy I thought maybe be starting here, it's kind of stopped. Hey Deborah, thanks for coming in. How are you? What's up, Loomy? I don't know if they'll eat a fritter or not. Sorry if I'm missing. Mark, what's up, dude? Yeah, how you doing? I think 4 feet out, I saw some stuff coming up. We'll see though. Come on, fish, hit it. Let's go. You check out the fish, Manna? Nice. How's your day, Deborah? Welcome to the channel. I don't think I've seen you in here before. Wishing you were fishing? Yeah. I worked 7 hours and then got fishing. I got lucky. My spouse said, go ahead. It's fine with it, which is cool. Yeah, we caught one, Diego. There we go. We're gonna go for 2 here, buddy. Right now, okay? Hang on. Oh, I missed it. I missed it. But yeah, so we had one, and then I just had my bobber drop down again there. I didn't hook it. I kind of... Yeah. No, it was been tough fishing since I got here. We moved over here. I saw a few more fish. I saw a fish at the first spot I was fishing. And then yeah, we caught a carp over here. And then I just had a bobber down right now. We'll see. I hope to get a couple more. Maybe a window will open up, and that might have been a sunfish, actually. That might not have been carp. Because if a carp drops my bobber like that, this is a nice sharp hook. You know, usually I can get them on. Of 10,000 fritters, you know it. You know it. Oh, there's a tank. That looks like a mirrored carp. That looks like a mirrored carp. I'm going to cast it right to it. That looked like a mirror carp, and I've never caught a mirrored carp before. Genetically defected carp, I've never caught a mirror, and I swear that didn't look the same as what we previously caught. I just caught a glimpse of it. It was another good-sized fish. We do have some fish moving around here. We do. Let's try that. These carp are moving around. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, I get it. I've been there. Sometimes I don't know what I touch on my phone when I'm on someone's stream. And then I realize, like, I'm way behind. I don't know if I go out for a minute, come back in, or get a message or something, and then... Come on, big tank carp. That was a good one. Bigger than the last one we caught that I just visually seen. And you see the wind's coming against us here. Like the bobber's blowing into shore, pretty much. A little bit to the left, but... Man, I want to catch a big one. I want them to fight, though. I was surprised that carp didn't give any bit of a fight. I'm going to put a piece of corn on, too. We'll put a piece of corn on. Just how they are? Aren't they the exact same species? Isn't it a pigment thing? No different if, like, a human has a pigment. Isn't it a pigment? Like, because does a mirror carp parent father that fish? As far as I knew, they were just common carp that have a different pigment. Oh, I could definitely be wrong, bro. And ham, a little bit of bobber fishing and ham. Neat. That sounds cool. Did you check it out, bud? Yeah. It's all good, brother. That's what we do here, man. No one's wrong, no one's right. Nothing needs to be politically correct, and we just research stuff and we all learn, man, it's totally all good, brother. When you go? Yeah. Nice. Oh, you catch 7 mirror carp a day? Or carp? 7 mirror carp? Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Both? Nice. Yeah, I haven't caught a mirror yet, man. I'm not really a carp specific angler, kinda. I'm a multi specimen species angler, I guess, but I do go for carp, but I'm not real professional or serious about it. Like, I'm fishing basic gear. I got worm and a little bit of corn on. I'm not, you know, fishing boilies, or I don't have a feeder. I have a feeder. My buddy gave me one there. But I just enjoy what I do this way. And I don't know. I like walleye and pike and other game fish. But this is great. I love carp too. I love these little pond playing around kind of. You never caught a bass, eh? Yeah, okay. Right on. Well, not right on. I get it. No, I get it. There's species I want to catch that aren't in my reach. You want to catch a bass, eh? Whereabouts are you, Diego? Whereabouts are you chatting from? Texas. There's bass in Texas. Yeah, you can get on some bass in Texas. Real big. The world record. Man, big bass. No? No, I hope you get on them. Do your research in Texas. You'll find bass. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Diego, you'll find bass. Raymond, what's up? From the world? Bass capital. I'm only a few more. Bass capital of the world? What is the bass capital of the world nowadays? Like, what is the bass capital of the world? Because I don't know where you're at, Raymond. You know what? You know, those Florida bass, they ended up getting into South Africa. Someone took some bass there. And, man, there's some monsters. I know Mexico has a lot of big bass. Florida has a lot of big bass. These southern states, no? Like, am I right? Warm climate, year-round. I mean, here they go dormant, right? Our bass are starting to grow a little better. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Florida, okay. Yeah, I'd like to do some bass fishing in Florida for some big ones. I had a family member go down, was in Florida last week, I guess. And hang on a second, guys. Pardon me. All set. Where's our bobber? And there was some mud around where our bobber just was. Hey, okay. Let's try this. Let it drift past. I'm gonna throw some more corn out there. Okay, I don't know where that is, but I'll definitely check it out. Nice. Yes. Yeah. Ultralight. Sweet, man. It's like a cheap ultralight combo. I want to upgrade to a really nice ultralight combo. I'm happy with this combo here I'm using. A reel my friend gave me for my birthday. He gave it to me, you know, and it just so happened to be my birthday. So he was giving it to me whether it was my birthday or not. But I just say he gave it to me for my birthday because he gave it to me a couple of days before my birthday. So thought that was real cool. What's up, PA? The carp tell its friends. We're doing some carp fishing here, PA. Caught one. Having fun. Yeah. This Saturday, bud. I'm gonna rock the drum this Saturday. I think rain or shine. As long as it's not thundering and lightning, I'm gonna get out there and I'm gonna catch a whack load of sheephead. And where am I fishing? I'm in Ontario, man. Up north, by the Great Lakes there. And I'm just fishing a drainage pond, more or less. Farm runoff and road runoff. I'm gonna try something. Let's cut out that road a little bit. Let's cut out the road a bit. Let's try that. So we're more in nature for a minute here. And boom! You guys see that? Cut out the road. 24 people in the house. Algorithm. AI. However YouTube does things. However the mainframe watches stuff. But you see that? Cut out the road and we jumped up 8 folks instantly. Brandon, what's up? Welcome to the channel. Yeah, we got one carp. I had another take, but hopefully we get another one here. Welcome to the channel, Brandon. Okay, Diego, thanks for coming in, bud. Good luck on getting on those bass. And I'll try to remember the river I'll check out that you mentioned there. In Ontario. I'm in Ontario. Texas rig? Not too often. I do a lot of, I fish with spinner baits a lot for like pike and walleye. Bass, I'll fish with minnows, live bait. Got some lures. I do a little bit of jig fishing. A lot of minnow fishing, a lot of trolling baits, crankbaits. Are they? Okay. All right. Maybe we'll give that a shot. Right, 17. Let's pop up the road for a minute. Yeah, we got one carp galore. It was all right. It didn't give a fight though. It was kind of lethargic. Like, it was sizable enough. It should have taken a good run, but it really didn't. Still happy to see it, and I was happy to hold it and catch it and release it. But it didn't give me a fight. It really didn't. It was just, it gave up right away. I caught it like right here, right where my bobber is, right there. Boom, bobber went down. I was kind of sight fishing for it at the same time, so I seen it was there. I dropped my, and I saw it skirted over to it, and we caught it. But so we kind of sight fished for it actually. But that's what I've seen. I've seen them just coming up tight along the bank, so we're fishing along the bank for them. Yeah, ate the fritter, and too much sugar, threw its blood sugar off, maybe. Oh, where'd they go though? I cast it down a bit. We're gonna just wait for this bobber to pass us, just to see if there's one sitting over there in front of those bulrushes here to my right. Everybody that's here, are you connected to ATC, All Things Country? Now, if you guys don't mind, I'm going to recommend that channel to you. Fishing, and he's also a precious metal guy, I guess you could say. He does these awesome live streams on Sunday. Every Sunday. I don't think All Things Country has ever missed a Sunday. I don't always get over there. The last one I was there fully. The one before, I think I was fishing the whole time, and then the week before I made it there as well, and I'm there a lot. But it's just a recommendation. Check out that channel, guys. All Things Country. You pretty much type in All Things Country, you'll find it. It'll show up. Oh, there you go. All Things Country is in the background there. Yeah, no worries, man. Hey, you know what? I recommend what I believe in and what I appreciate. So that's, and I can only imagine others like-minded folks would enjoy Sundays over there, and any other time, and any other content you post, you know, not just Sundays. It's the channel in a whole. There's so many channels I could recommend, but ATCs, please take the time to get over to that channel. I mean, most people in the chat have channels, so heads up and check everyone out. Yeah, it's a great atmosphere. I love Sundays when I can get over too. And any other content, shorts or whatever, but I know I'm fishing a lot. I try to support others as much as I can when I fish too, and working and fishing. It does look fresh, doesn't it? It looks appetizing to take a dip in. Oh, are you? Right. Okay. Nice. You know, I'm just back to work ATC. I only got 7 hours today, 6 hours yesterday, and I worked one day last week with 7 hours. I'm not really in a good spot financially myself, but you know, I'm a giver, and the chance I get to, we'll see, okay? I'll see what I can do there. I appreciate you, bro, and I appreciate you doing that. It did. Girth, it did. I'm gonna cut that road out for a minute. Yeah, you know that. 100%. Yep. Yep, for sure it is. You are Steel City? Yeah, it was a tough start to the year. Pretty slow, eh? January on, right? Maybe even the end of the year was a little slow, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Steel City Fishing in the house, guys. A good guy, knows his fishing. Been a big supporter of my channel, too. And he's a friend, good friend. I met through the YouTube. And he lives in my hood as well, pretty much. Not far away from me. And thank you so much for spending time with us. Appreciate you, and I'm sure everyone else does. Very kind of you. You have a good night, Ann. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see you again, Ann. Try to comment on my short if you don't mind, so I can check out your shorts and stuff in your channel, if you don't mind. You know what? I'm going to leave that bobber there. We'll move it over so you guys can see it. Hey, Steel City. Yeah, I got a carp. Got one. You know, it didn't fight. It didn't run, man. Caught it. It didn't give much of a fight. Little lethargic, it seemed, eh? But when I let it go, it took a run. But when I hooked it, it didn't go for a run. It was kind of different. Yeah. And then I had another takedown. Bobber dropped down, but I didn't hook it. Where's Paul's way today, Steel City? Is he fishing? Not sure. No, hopefully he's all right. Not often, I don't. Oh, there's one. There's one, guys. Hang on. Sight fishing for carp, guys. Check this out. Come on, baby. Make it happen. It's going to our bait. We got it. We'll get it. We'll get it. Take it. Take the bait. It's sucking at it. It's being a Oh, come on, it's right there. We got it. Carp, again, watch. Watch, it won't fight, bro. I think there's a foot of water. It's gone up a foot of water. I've seen a little bit of slime, like a dark black kind of slime. Dude, these fish aren't fighting, man. Look at this carp, bro. Lethargic, bro. Look at it. There, same thing as the last fish, brother. They'll eat, but they're lethargic. And you know what? I'm gonna wait like 5 days after any rainfall and come back here. And then we're gonna catch one and we're gonna watch it run. I swear the road runoff, whatever, is lethargicing these fish. That's why no bluegill or sunnies are biting prime time. You know, bluegills or sunnies, I'd be catching them as well and getting bites off them. They're not biting at all. The birds are catching a couple. They're there. They're not biting. Isn't that interesting, eh? Look, no fight. I'm onto something there, I think. You know? Oh, I gotta plug in my phone too. I gotta get this fish off. I got the net here. Hang on. Again, you'd think eventually it'd be like, hey, I'm hooked. I better go for a run here. Nothing, dude. Nothing. Let's get him. The other one was a little bigger than this, I think, or roughly the same. You know, these 7-8 pound carp, up towards 10 pounds in here. I saw a fatty out. I saw a mere carp, bro. I swear, I saw it in the water, and it didn't look the same. So there is a mere carp in here that I figure I seen. Oh, now you want to go for a run, buddy? Now you want to go for a run? Come on now. Come on. King, brother. Thank you so much, bro. Yeah, thank you, brother. I appreciate that, dude. Brother King. King in the house. And it's on my bucket list to visit you, King. It is. One day I wanna visit you, bro. Go fishing. We hooked it in the top lip. Solid, King. Thank you very much, brother. Okay, unhooked. We'll have a look at him. Whoa, it wants to run now. It knows it's unhooked. I'm gonna put my finger in the gill, but guys, I won't be hurting its gills. I'll be away from its actual gills, but nice. Yeah, solid, brother. Cool. Well, there's that one. Roughly the same size, eh? Pretty much. Just check it out. Type in that and you'll see his previous uploads and you'll see what he's catching there. But anyways, right on. Appreciate that, King. All right, let's let him go. It'll probably go for a run now once I let it go. Let's see, the last one did. The last one freaked right out. As soon as it hit the water. Wow. Meh, it didn't really dart away too fast. Nice, guys. 2 carp. That's good. That's good. But lethargic still. And they weren't lethargic. Like, we'll see. 5 days I'll catch one and we'll see how they respond. I mean, we're still getting salt coming into the water. That could shut down maybe the sunnies and the bite. The carp are still biting, but yeah, for sure. I can't complain. You know that, brother. How you doing? You get that job done? Not that I want to talk to you about work, but I know you mentioned you'd been on a big job for so many days, so I thought maybe I'd just see. Hopefully you're making out all right there. Oh, good. Yeah, good. Yeah. So, you know, pretty much I'm sight fishing. Both fish were caught by sight fishing for them, pretty much. Wind's picking up a little bit. But yeah, sight fishing for carp. It's technically the only way I'm getting them to. I'm putting the bait right in front of them pretty much. I'm putting the bait like 3 feet away from them, and then they do. As soon as it's there, I mean, they turn around and I watch them go for it. I chum with corn and catch them with worm. It's the way it's been going. But you're right, bud. I went to the float. I mean, we weren't catching fish before, were we? And I think the water that comes in that they don't like after a heavy rain is where I fish. I think. Is that over there. The top of the screen there. All right, let me try something here. Let's bring the road in here. Bit of a different view. Steel City's a plumber. TikTok, same thing. It's in the construction world, right? In a sense. Yeah, I think I'm done with construction. I think construction's gonna have a big boom, apparently, if you watch what their plans are. But I think I'm done with construction. I think, hard to say, if I'll always go back to construction if I have to, but I want to be done with it. I mean, I'm not a ticketed construction guy, so I don't have tickets. I've been a carp, worked as, but I don't have a school ticket for anything like that, so. But I've worked for construction companies that have had me do everything, you name it. So, I don't know. I think I'm done with construction. Even though there is going to be a big construction boom. And I'm hearing also a modular construction boom, honestly. And I'm experienced in modular construction. But what do you do, right? Man, I don't want to kill myself, man. Me? Technically logistics. Delivering, bro. Delivery driver, pretty much, man. Pretty much, I'm delivering stuff. I'm delivering things and picking stuff up. Not technically a truck driver, but. I'm pretty much a linen driver. You know what I mean? Get what I mean? Same idea. You know the linen companies? It's technically what I'm doing. It's just not linen. Now my spouse is pissed. I'm not supposed to talk about work. So she's texting me there. I'll be right up front with you guys. She's like, what are you talking, man? Yeah, it's fishing, guys. We come... Okay, how about this? Work is work. It's, We all have to work. But it's, you know, dude, did you guys think I'd just fish every day, all day, every day, if I could? You know? That's what I love. I love fishing. Yeah, I didn't even see that, guys. Do you guys know what language it was? Because it's okay for Tagalog to be spoken in here. I didn't even see it, so. But if it's Tagalog, it's fine. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, they see everyone. You got to translate over to English. You see everybody speaking English in the chat. I mean, it's... How are we supposed to read anything like that, right? Without using a translator. Maybe the odd person can read it, but the majority, it's in English speaking. All is welcome. Don't get me wrong, right? Yeah, all is welcome here. But it's, yeah, if you're gonna... Oh, okay, I get it. Thanks, ATC. Yeah, we're not doing that here. Thanks, ATC, bro. Give me a carp. I think when I see one, it is there. Oh, hey, guys, I was wrong. You guys know that reel that broke on me? And it's a name brand reel. You know where it was made? Malaysia. I looked at the back of it, and I saw it made in Malaysia. Which, nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying the reel broke on me after a year using it. Oh, nice. Did you, do you check them right on site? You see anything good? Yeah, I've been meaning to do that, man. I had a nice trail camera in my cart, and then I was looking at another one. I was planning on getting one, but I haven't had the time to go out and put trail cameras out, I guess. But that was my plan. I wanted to start just putting trail cameras at my fishing spots and then see what comes out after I'm gone. It was kind of the plan. A couple of spots that I saw animal traffic, and I thought, what are these animals? But I didn't end up doing it. It's still on the back burner. Get into that eventually. Outdoor, did you see anything? Anything on those cameras? I appreciate you, dude. I don't know if you can hear me, but... They are, eh? Ah, cool. We got a carp near our bait. Really close to our bait. Could be a good one. I don't visually see it. I just saw the movement in the water. Let me stand up and see if I can see it. Nope, no visual on it. Yeah, that's super cool, Outdoors. Ah, I see. I get it. Right on. Very cool. It's probably what I need is a nice feed of venison right now. Need some good wild protein. He's a bit south, but yeah. Okay, and he's been able to probably mate, probably, right? Yeah. So I don't know what's up there, but all is welcome in here. But yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it's not. It's an angler's channel, pretty much outdoors and stuff. Again, all is welcome, but notice not many people are saying so and so in this age, right? You know what I mean? I'll just say, if you're looking for love, you're probably looking in the wrong place. Just a heads up to save you some time. Yeah, genetics down. Yeah. But she very well could have last rut, right? I would imagine. Huh. Let's put a chunk of corn on here and a little bit of scent. Actually, you know what? Very well could be that they came in and ate everything I threw out. Anything could, yeah, for sure. I get it. And that's gonna force them right into us. Yeah. The stuff, man, I put a little bit of this in my minnow trap. I'll show you what it is. It's that Scopex stuff. I think it's, yeah, there we go. Netherlands. It's made in the Netherlands. Scopex. I put a couple nuggets of this in my minnow trap. Man, if I'm at the river and I throw a piece of that in off the dock, it doesn't get down 2 inches before like a bluegill or some kind of fish just hits it, eh? It's, the Scopex stuff, it seems pretty good. Yeah, hopefully he doesn't. Yeah. And that's partly why, I'm not sure, but I think, you guys got any big cats in your area, Galore? You guys got any mountain lions or big cats that you know of? Not right now? Yeah, because you've never seen one on a trail camera, that, eh? Huh. You know what? I think that's the solution for these sick deer, for that virus, is big cats. I could be totally wrong, but I think they will prey on something. They'll get the sick one first, I think. And I think that mountain lions and cougars, big cats, they provide a big balance. that is needed, and they're ghost cats. You don't see them, right? A few have been seen around here. I'm right. Could be. But I don't know. I think we're having a growing population of cats again. I think that. And they're ghost cats. People don't see them, right? Smart. Very smart. You know your house cat. Is that a smart animal? It is. House cats are smart. Sure they are. Oh, fishy, give us another one here. We got 2. Let's go for 3. Okay. Oh, did they? Oh, okay. I mean, there's stuff that we don't know, I think, and I don't know why that would be something to hide. I don't know why. Just say, we need them. They are here before. We need them. They provide a balance to nature, proven scientific fact, and that's it. And, there's a balance, I think, of in nature that, yeah, if that's the case, I don't know. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah. Well, what are you talking about? The deer TikTok? Deer are a little bit smaller up north. As far as I know, unless we're going to talk about an elk. We got big deer in southern Ontario. All corn fed pretty much. Because they hang out in the cornfields, they graze, yeah. Fish fuzz, good one, bud. Yeah, give an ATC crap, are you? Yeah. That's awesome. That is awesome. Oh, man. All right, let's give some road view again. When we drop down to 12. Back down to 9. Down to 9. Come on, fish. Oh, okay. Right. A lot of moose are getting, well, the moose disease is from the ticks going in their ears. And then, then they get infected, and then that's the moose one. The ones the moose are getting. But they say those ticks are spread around by the deer, apparently. And, but yeah, moose are having a big problem with, what do they call it? I forget what they actually call that. Yeah, common wasting disease. That's right. Pardon me. My bad. And that's an infection in their head, and then it gets into their brain. And man, you get a big moose with that before they're too far gone. They're very dangerous, man, because they can't seem to eat properly. They can't. They're confused. They're sick, and before they're too far gone, man, they can do some real damage. The moose, a sick moose like that. That's what it is. Oh, no. TikTok. ATC's got it. That's what it is. Brainworms. That's ATC. That's what I was talking about. It's the deer that technically are having that wasting disease, but I think it's the brainworm one I was talking about. Yeah. Right on, ATC. Thanks, bro. My mind was, I was just off a bit there. But yeah. Yeah, I've come across a moose with brainworm before, and it was trying to tackle my ice hut. It was confused. It was doing circles out by my ice hut. I didn't know what to do. I was with my son. I just stayed really quiet. And then I didn't know what to do, so I phoned the police. I said, hey, I got a situation here. I got a moose poking at my ice hut. And anyways, they told me to make noise. They said, does it know you're human? I'm like, so I made a bit of noise. That didn't help. Never make noise. Never make noise. Never. It was poking at my hut. It was going to trample it regardless. It was confused. There was warmth in the hut. I had a lot of perch in the hut with me. Or I had some perch. Perch were biting too. I remember I had my son huddled in between me and my rod was getting bites. And I'm like, don't make noise, rod. That's before I found, because I'm like, this thing's going to hear the shuffling of the fish or my rod or something, right? And then, yeah, never make noise still. That moose was trampling my hut regardless though. And potentially someone was feeding it too. It's hard to say. And it had the brainworm. So who knows what it wanted. I thought maybe it wanted my lunch. But again, I was just real quiet in there. My ice hut was warm. We're talking about a tent. We're talking about a cold moose, 3 and 4 feet of snow in the bush. It can't take care of itself. It's got brainworm. And they go strange. Oh, okay. Right on. Yeah, so we're both right? Yeah, everyone's right. For sure. Yeah, I've heard of the common wasting disease as well, but that brainworm, that is very, very common. They're dealing with it. They dealt with it this winter, and even in Aurelia. There was moose that kept going to the casino. And that brainworm is serious. And you know what? The same thing can happen to us. We get a tick in our ear and not know it, or can't do anything about it. Definitely. Why wouldn't it be the same for us? Yeah. So there's a casino called Casino Rama, and it's in Aurelia. It's getting towards central Ontario. Great place, beautiful place to visit. But yeah, this winter they had moose in their parking lot like all winter long. They had a few, and then people are coming and going. People are slamming their car doors, and it bothers a moose. Noise. You make noise around a moose. So then if it's a brainworm moose, then it's like a moose on the loose. That's an aggravated moose that's just trampling around all over the place, right? Anything in its path, look out. Moose on the loose. Do you TikTok? Yeah. Bit of a trip for you, but... Oh, do you? What do you mean, play as in gamble? Or you got a band you don't tell me about and you're playing there. It's a great place, man. Great place. Did you? Solid. That's what I mean. Yeah, they do. Yeah. Always thought I wanted to live up in Aurelia, you know? Get the ice fishing season. Even though it's coming later and later, it seems, but... Coochie-ching there. Fair enough. Nice, ATC. I'm just gonna zoom in just past the bulrushes. Yeah, know your limit, play within it. Yeah. I play the local lotteries. I got my lottery ticket for tonight. Man, guys, that would change the world. Tonight's draw is big. Oh, man. Fair enough. It's cormorant. It just flew by. It didn't stop here, though. It kept going. A few weeks ago, there was a few cormorants in the pond here. Yeah, I don't gamble besides the regular weekly lottery. Sometimes I think waking up in the morning's enough of a gamble for me. I'm kidding. I love waking up in the morning. Don't mind me. I love to get up and breathe another day. I'll come back a bit. I'm gonna refresh this here. There you go. Zombie deer. And I think the answer to it is big cats. And that's what I think. I could be wrong. Big cats. Get those zombie deer, big cats. Go. Feast away. Let's get it sorted out. I hear it's pretty big in Michigan. Our buddy from Michigan mentions that disease there. The wasting one or whatnot. Yeah. And it'll pick out those sick ones, and maybe it'll get to a point where, not far from where I am, they found a deer not long ago up in a tree. No, what drags a deer up to the tree to feed on it? Yeah, they'll bury their food to come back to it, but if they want to just feed on something, they'll drag a deer right up a tree. Yeah, big cat. We got black ones too. There's this black big cat that's around. Whether it's a genetic, I don't know. Man, they're seen in my town. Come down the edge of the escarpment, and people have seen them waking up in the morning. Actually, I was gonna live there, right along there. Would have been cool if I did, actually. But anyways, they get up in the morning and we'll see a big black cat sitting at the back of their backyard from the escarpment. I think one was seen this spring and last spring. Really, eh? Lumi, really? They are they? They stay away from people here. They go the other way all the time. There was once they had for one of them black cats in a place in Oswego, actually where I was fishing yesterday. They had to lock down a school because one kept running around the yard, so they just didn't let the kids out to play. And that's one case, but it didn't go after anybody. They just locked down the school and not let the kids out to play. Oh, when they get old, I see. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. Totally. Where are these fish? I'm not even seeing them now. Yeah, that makes total sense. I see. Yeah, well, the one that was filmed about maybe, it might be 5 weeks ago now. Not far from where I was fishing again yesterday. The thing was huge, big tom, and it was black. Blacker than black. Black fur. And it was big, like a big tom. And you wonder, how old is that cat, right? $200 would be a big tom. I think the female's in that 150. I've done a little bit of research recently on them. Just because I'm so curious. I'm always out here fishing. We could have one show up at any time. One of these black ones. They're in the area. They've been seen. You know? Which reminds me, I don't even have my knife on me today, guys. I don't even have my knife. If anything, if one were to come at me, I'd be barehanded. I'd have to net it. That's what I'd do. I'd hold the net and I'd try to net it as it lunged at me. That'd be pretty tough to do. I know, they're fast. They'll just pounce on you. So it's just my only thought. What do I have to protect myself? A net. My own bare hands and fishing rod. Actually, I got some scented spray, aerosol spray. Spray them in the eyes. Pardon me, I'm not joking about it. That's a serious thing. Yeah, but there hasn't been any incidents here of that yet. Never's good to say yet neither, right? And apparently these black ones, I don't know where they come from or what they are actually. Maybe they're just mountain lion with a pigment thing. But every incident besides them locking down the school, and they just seen it out the yard. So it wasn't around any kids. It wasn't going after anybody, but it was running around the schoolyard. So what scent is on the schoolyard? Kids. Scent of humans, right? So who knows? But they said that if it was a released pet, these black ones they're seeing, for one, they got to be having babies. There's no way that many of them were released and then them all being fixed. It's a interesting situation. Right. It wasn't a really large or old one. It must have been a female cat. The female cats stay a little smaller, right? Am I talking about, what do you mean, NJ? New Jersey or? Oh. NJ was here earlier. He stopped in and said, what's up? Beginning of the stream, I think. I think it was. Yeah, so I don't know. I think the school called wildlife or whatever. By the time they got there, the cat was long gone. I think that was the story. Now, that's what I was going to set my game cameras up, because I think I knew a route that cats were walking, or a cat was walking. And it was swampy, but I just didn't end up doing that yet. So it limits them to their pathways, right? When the water's up in the bush big time, I think. Yeah, you know what? He bees himself, you know, and it's, or whatnot. I mean, he's, wormies. Come on, fish. Yeah, he's a cool dude. I've been watching him before he was, I mean, oh, there's one. It's over to our left here. Okay, I'll sight fish it. See if it'll hit. Yeah, way back when, he used to stream as he was working. And that's how long I've been watching NJ. No, it swam away. Come on back, fish. Come on back. Yeah, it's coming back. Let me just spot it once more. Just see if, there it is. It's coming over to our corn, pretty much. Yep, it's coming over. It wants our bait. We'll probably catch it, guys. Yep, it just scattered, but we'll probably catch it still. It looks like it's a feeding carp. Where is it? I gotta see it. I'm literally sight fishing for carp here. Literally. Come on back around here, carpy. It's down here on our corn, I think. Oh, no, no, no. There we go. Yep, I think it's right tight into shore here. It's close by. Yeah, it's there. Okay, hopefully it goes for this worm. See, what I think is the carp come along, suck the bottom. They're either eating at that corn or whatever they're eating at. Then, because they break the bottom, then I think they look up and I see the worm. And they think they brought it out of the substrate, kind of. That's what I think. Anyways, I could be wrong. I'm in southern Ontario, Alan. I'm just fishing, welcome to the channel. I'm just fishing a drainage highway pond. In southern Ontario, and there's lots of them. There's ponds all over the place. Yeah, he's always been really good to me. Good guy. I think he sees my passion for fishing. You know, even though I don't catch a lot of massive fish. Well, I'm a multi-species guy. We'll get on pike and walleye soon. And some big ones. Some good-sized ones, I hope. Not just the creek pike. Get on some lake pike. Let's get on some big pike. Here we go. We got it. It's biting. Come on, baby. Take it. Oh, missed it. That might be, we might have bluegill in there now. That might not have been a carp, because I would have had it. Yeah, that might not have been carp on that one. Come on, fish. Whoops, man, my rod keeps dropping. I'm not too sure, TikTok. I shouldn't fish too much longer because I got home pretty late last night. Just in time to, like, you know, pretty much kids getting ready for bed. I should probably get going soon. But I'm going to try for one more fish. And I always say this. And my spouse hasn't texted me to say, time to come home. Here we go. Watch that bobber, guys. It's going to be the green sunfish, I think. Don't think that's carp. Come on, baby. Bobber's moving. Green sunfish bite. Come on back. Come on back. I want to hook this fish. Just so we can have a look at a green sunfish. I could be wrong. It could be carp still, but I think it's green sunfish. We stand up. I don't see a carp there. Oh, fish. No, there is carp there. There is clouds of carp, so there's carp in the area. It might come and push that green sunfish out of the way and take the bait. There is carp there. I don't know if you guys see the little cloud to the left. It's hard to see. Come on, take it. That might be carp. Nope, that's gotta be green sunfish. We have carp here too, though. There's carp and green sunfish right here, right now. I got a small hook on. We should have hooked that. It must have been tiny. It must have been a tiny one. Hopefully it comes back. Definitely carp in here eating that corn. Let's come right here. Let's try right there. Believe it or not, that's right off the bank. Right off the bank. There's fish there. Oh, come on, man. I mean, I prefer to be right here because that's where our corn is. Oh, yeah. There's small fish biting at that. Part of our worm's gone. Number 10 hook, I'd have to look at the package here. Pretty much. It might be an 8, actually. I don't know. Let's see if they have it listed on there. Again, these I bought from a tackle shop Niagara way. Size 6. That's them there. Size 6. Yeah, not too small, right? But where'd the fish go? Man, that might have been carp. No, but the worm being bit like that. I'm gonna throw more worm on, make it a good, juicy presentation. Yeah. Yeah, it should work for bluegills and that. Options, right? That's my scent. You guys see that little bit of residue? That's the scent I'm spraying on it. Got one right over here to the right. Should I move the bobber or just leave it? Keep the sight fishing going on for them. It worked before. The problem is you guys aren't gonna see the bobber. Maybe you can. It's a little further over to the right, the fish, but oh, come on here. I gotta take line off this reel. What's up, bud? Yeah, we're going for common carp. We caught 2. Welcome in. Welcome to the channel. And I know I'm fishing close to the bank, but I've noticed all the carp are just cruising up and down the bank, you know, right tight. So we're trying that out. And we've caught 2. Pretty much sight fishing. I mean, I see a carp, I cast over to it. Pretty much. Like if I see one over here to my left, I'll reel this in and I'll plop it a little closer to the fish. No, they're common carp. They're grass fish, common carp. Not the grass ones. They like the grass though. See if we can get one more. I'm gonna fish till 8 o'clock, I guess. I guess that's what time I fished till yesterday. We had that storm come in, something like that. I think I was home for 8:30. It just seemed darker yesterday because of the storms, maybe. You know, the fish aren't really fighting hard, neither. The 2 I caught, they didn't run, they didn't do anything. Come on, fish. Come on, fish. Oops. Where are my keys? In there, I hope? Yep, I see them. I catch a fish and I start moving things around and Here we go. Some bites there. Something's there. Something's there. Come on, baby. Come on, bobber, drop down. I saw you getting nibbles. There it is. Bouncing just a little bit. And we're drifting towards shore there a bit, but there was little bites. Here it is. Come on. Know you want it. Take the bait. Take the bait, fishy. Come on. I'll set my rod back down. Could be just baby fish. Hard to say. Backing at it. Oh no, we got carp right in front of us now. What a silly guy I've been. Right in front of us, there's a carp right here. I put it pretty much right in front of it. Come on, go to it, buddy. Oh, we got a carp right in front of us here. Sticking to that corn. That's our bait, look. He looks fine. Yep. Sitting there eating our corn. Come on, fish. See the bobber. Or see the bait. Right in there. There it goes. Take it, buddy. Take it. Take it. Nope. It just hit the line. It swam past it. It connected with the line. It didn't bite. And it just swam out a bit. Huh. 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 It wouldn't take the bait. Here, let me try to get some corn on here. Hey, I went down a lake. Someone disliked. That's okay. Xbox, what's up? Welcome to the channel. How you doing, buddy? You gonna bring in some good luck? We've caught 2 carp already. Let's see if I can get this hooked on there. No fritter, no like. Right on, brother. And that's one hard piece of Scope X. Gotta get one I wouldn't mind getting one more fish before I wrap it up here. That's the thing about the Scope X. There we go. That'll work good. And I guess a bit of spray. Boom. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Come on, carp. make way for the new bulrushes, I guess. Come on, fish. We had one recently over here. And I want to keep moving my bait. Corn on there. A little bit of worm. Yeah, that'd be nice. Let me, I want to get one more here. I gotta get home to the kids. And my spouse, I guess. Right, of course. What? Just because I'm about to wrap it up in like 10 minutes or so might as well get rid of that. I've been carrying that around for over a week now. The corn is fermenting, so I don't know if these fish want to get lit or not, but they very well might on that corn. It's been fermenting, like I say, for over a week. Actually, yeah, wait a minute. When was it? Yeah, over a week. A week yesterday, that stuff's been fermenting for. There's tiny fish right now pecking at the piece of shrimp I just threw in there because I can see the shrimp moving in there. So like there's little tiny, whatever they are, probably like little green sunfish or something, just pecking at it. Yeah. Well, it would ferment. It would, yeah. Right? And then I'll just open up a fresh can of corn. Come on, fish. Oh, wait a minute. No, it's turtles. It's turtles eating the shrimp. Turtle just come up here in front of us here. I don't know if you guys seen it on the screen. You probably should have in the right corner. Or maybe my right. I don't know how that works. Yeah. Well, true story. True story. Yeah. You know, am I right by that? You see painter turtles, it's a sign of good water quality, isn't it? I always thought that. You see painter turtles, that means it's a healthy body of water. Right? Sign of turtles means health. Am I thinking? Am I right? Here we go. Please be a carp. You see that bobber bounce a little bit? Don't be a turtle. I don't like catching turtles. Just because they don't want to be unhooked. There's the turtle. Oh, it just went under. They don't like to be unhooked, so they're strong. Turtles have a really strong neck. So you try to get the hook out of them and they just, so I never want to hook a turtle. They're a protected species anyways here. There's no turtle season. It's leave the turtles alone. We got a carp in here now. So I do my best to leave the turtles alone, but the odd time, not even one a year, very rarely will a turtle hit my bait. Usually just fish. That turtle swam away. It popped up again about, 15 feet out. Hi, Melissa, how are you? Thanks for coming in. We're trailing the end of the stream here, but we do live fishing a lot. Come on, fishy. I know I'm fishing so tight to the bank, but it's been working. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome, eh, TikTok? Yeah, and I think we got to 94 last night. 94 likes, 85. Melissa, if that was you, thank you very much. Appreciate you. Yeah, I think 94. I don't know. 94 likes. On this channel, I usually don't get, I don't know. 50 likes is a good stream on my channel, right? Curious to see what our total numbers of views, how many people had come and gone from the stream. Doesn't mean they stuck around for a long time. It just means that, there was some action. I appreciate everyone checking it out. Yeah, it takes time, TikTok. Sometimes it takes less time than others. It's just keep at it if that's what you're looking to do. That's my recommendation, if that's what you want to do. Yeah. I started at 10 likes too, buddy. A lot of those streams I don't have on my channel now, but if you go on my live section and go right down, you'll see. We all got to start somewhere, man. Right? Okay, carp in the area. Come take it. Come take it. Right here, we got a good little cloud. Just to the right of our bobber. Where are you? Where are you, carp? A little bit. Right on. Where did that thing go? It's been a sight fishing day, for sure. Total sight fishing for these carp. Yeah, for sure. ATC, has there been drama on any lives? I guess I've been fishing and was by your place, so I try to get around. Back to work now. I don't touch my phone the whole time I'm at work. Nice. I'll be out a little bit from shore here. I wonder if anybody notices me here fishing. Like, I mean the road traffic. You think anyone looks over and says, hey, there's a guy fishing over there? Probably, eh? While you were driving home? No, we're 2 carp in. We had a couple bobber takedowns, but I didn't hook the fish. So I think we're just still at the 2 carp caught. Thanks, Galore. $85 likes. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate it. I wish we could hook another fish here quick. That would be good. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough, brother. Well, you know me. You know how I roll. Yeah, it's all good. That's, you know, when I seen everybody hopping on Discord, I don't have a Discord or nothing like that, but I know Discord exists, and it exists in the fishing community. And I have a feeling Discord, I don't know, but yeah. Yeah, brother, right on, Galore. I haven't seen them swim in the bay. I mean, there was one here to the right not long ago, actually, but I let the bobber drift down to the left. Let's just see. I'll let it keep drifting there for a minute. Yeah, ATC, you know we don't have any time for drama. You know that. And which is cool. And there's never any drama at ATC's channel neither. The bobber's hiding behind that bulrush, but it'll expose itself real shortly. Yeah, likewise, all things. So you know that's what I do. I do my thing. I appreciate that, bro. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it needs to be fun. You got it. And that corn's still on here too. Let's cast out, guys, for a bit here. You never know. I'm way out there, but we'll see the bobber. It'll drift over to the left. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, don't need anybody trying to bring people down. We got to bring people up, all right? Time for that. We're like a river. We're going to run in one direction. Why? No, rivers don't go backwards that I know of. I have never seen a river go backwards. And we want to keep going on that same flow. We're going to flow like a river. Pierre, brother, how are you? Good to see you. Got a couple carp today, around 10 pounders. You know, it's the small pond carp here. I saw a couple bigger ones, and I saw a mere carp. Swear, I've never seen scales on a carp like that, or I'm sure I seen a mere carp. It was out a distance, but it come up, you know. I think there's a mere carp in here. Yeah. Sorry, I'm missing. Maybe if you went live, I'm back to work, Pierre. So I'm up early in the work, and I'm gone to work in the morning. Yeah, yeah. Be nice to catch one. I'm using bait from the Netherlands, brother. You know what's hauled my carp in today, bud? Bait from the Netherlands. You ever heard of Scopex? Scopex, brother. Supporting some Netherland bait here today. Stuff works. I used it last year, and like I use it to attract my emerald shiners in my minnow cage. Man, the stuff works good. And like I was saying earlier, in 4 hours you're fishing? Yeah, brother. I'm gonna be in bed just cause work life. Probably be able to. I probably have some Fridays off, maybe. But I'll do my best to rewatch some of your stuff for something to keep up with you. I'll watch when I can, brother, as you know. Outfish Tanks, how you doing? Good to see you. You have boilies with Scopex? Have your boilies with Scopex? Awesome. Yeah, cool. Hey, man, I don't know what's in this. It's maize, right? It's Scopex maize. Man, the fish love it. It was recommended to me from my tackle shop. They're like, dude, fish love this. It's a harder corn. Like it's solid, like it's fairly solid. It works good. It attracts fish. Yeah, I know that, Mars. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate that, eh? Yeah, thank you. Are you? Cool. Well, you get the fish. You hit the fish, so you do well. Well, you're using what works. I'm gonna see if I can get some more Scopex. I bought it last year now. I bought two little jars of it. So I'm on my second jar of it. I definitely need to get some more when I can. I think my tackle shop does one big order from the Netherlands once a year. How you doing, buddy? How you doing? There was no one else on the road and he was honking, so I'm assuming that person was saying hello to me. What do you guys think? Yep, we're in the bulrushes here. Bring it back over to us here. And it's 8:07. Pretty much time to go home, see the fam, eat some food, have a shower, go to bed. That's what I gotta do. Oh, you made them yourself. Okay, thanks. Yeah, thanks. Please do, Pierre, thank you. Oh, you made them yourself with the Scopex. Yeah, buddy. I know the fish love it. I know it. All species, not just carp. It attracts fish in general. That's what I've noticed. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Lumi. Anybody in here too, Lumi. She goes live angling channel. Heads up. I'm sure maybe everybody knows that, but Lumineer's in the chat there. She goes live, she fishes. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. We'll mention you again if I see 25 folks or something, or more folks come in. I'm gonna end this one shortly. I'm 9 minutes past when I thought I'd finish at 8 o'clock, but I'm just itching. I haven't seen much movement recently. Oh, you will. Oh, I bet you will. How's the sizes been? You still into the 20 pounders, or how's the fishing been for you? I've missed the last couple of times you've been out. Has it been pretty good? Getting on them? The water warmed up too more, right? You're ahead of me, warmth-wise, I think. Water temps. Oh, you'll get them, bud. Good luck. God, I have faith you'll get on fish. That's for sure. And guys, as you guys see, anybody in here, Pure Coops, he goes live as well. Catches some big carp. Much bigger carp than I catch. He's a good angler. Heads up, if that's what you're looking for. What do we got in here? All right, I'm gonna reposition this over our maize. And I still got worm and maize on there. Oops. Oh, that sounded ritzy. Worm and maison. Okay. It sounds French, doesn't it? I don't know, I don't think I'm gonna get another one. I mean, carp will bite at night. I just don't see them trooping around anymore. I don't see the initial action of the carps. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Oh, right on. I should be able to speak fluently French. I can understand it better than I can speak it. My stepmom spoke French all the time. And I guess didn't listen. Didn't learn it enough. You know, the old saying, only if you know now, know then what you know now. You know, that's the world. That's the, you know, that's how it goes a lot. Well, guys, 8:15. I think I got to get going home to the little ones. Oh, no, we're going to get a fish first, I guess. Maybe. It's bobbing. What is it? Is it carp? Is it carp? I don't know. It's not hitting hard. Is it carp? Oh, hit it again. Got it. There, that one's running a little more. Yeah, baby. Nice, see? And I didn't know that one was there. And see, it was biting like a bluegill would. Roughly, same size of carp. It's not the mere carp, but we're talking 10, 11 pounds. Something like that, judging by the 8-pounder I weighed by looking at it. And there we go. Fishing right off the bank, right? There's the third carp. It could have fought harder. I mean, it didn't run like I would like it to, you know? There we go, guys. 3 carp today. Good. Good way to end the stream, eh? I was just about to end it, and I was like, wait a minute, I think we're gonna get a fish. I could keep fishing, but I gotta get home. I gotta eat.